Anime Tilly Milk.
Oh, because Lemmy's
Tilly
gonna
milk.
be late. Yes, it's Tilly Milk now.
Hmm.
Anime Tilly Milk, and
Tilly Milk.
hello, ladies and gentlemen. Don't mind the player screen. I know it's an older one. We're currently working on getting a new one put in place once more. Hello and welcome. How is everyone? Let's get right into introductions. As always, we have Unspoken Cookie as CL3R1C.
Yellow.
We have Azul, the God of Balance, as Burke Greystaff.
Green.
Lemmy Lemonhead as the Lime Green Lemon Man will be a bit late as he is consuming mass quantities of sustenance.
Mostly eggs.
No, they're not eggs. At least that's...
As
You
Khan,
assume it's eggs because it's Grim.
as the recently revealed Khan Incubo, we have
Yo,
Professor
I'm back.
Zool. As Leopold Marcus Arcadian, we have the Ivanator.
Remember when I said I'd kill you last? I lied.
And of course, as our dear friend Advin Kari, we have Tamaz Alpha.
Thank you for the introduction, and can't wait for another drug-free hallucination.
And of course, there's me, the archivist of this strange world, Echragan Leviathan. Hi, guys.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Yes.
As far as announcements go, episode 6 of the wonderful series Aeidros Expanded is up on YouTube and Instagram. You guys can go check that out now. It is of our beloved merchant Moriarty Onstuff.
And he is far more Chadley than I thought he was.
You guys,
I thought he was shorter.
you guys just don't like the fact
He was a
that
gnome for some reason.
I'm not taking on good old Mort, but...
I'm sorry. I can't do a lower gravelly Irish accent. I'm sorry if the only Irish accent I have is up here.
That is interesting.
Shut up. I haven't practiced enough.
Well, no, yeah, I need to practice that more too. 'Cause...
But yeah, so episode 6 of Aeidros Expanded is up on YouTube and on Instagram if you guys want to go check that out over there. If you don't, want to look at my YouTube. Big shout out as always to Breaking Copyright Royalty-Free Music, Alexander Nakarada, and vindsvept for compiling artists and being artists who put their creations into Creative Commons so that broke boys such as ourselves might be able to use their music so that our stuff doesn't suck
As much.
as much because it still sucks. Also, do be on the lookout for Funky Function Expanded. That is a working title. Unspoken Cookie and I.
Anime Titty Milk!
Okay, there we go. And Lemmy Lemonhead as the Grim is back.
Oh, hello. Are we just doing introductions, or are we just past that?
I've already
We're
finished
past that.
introductions. I'm into.
We're
I'm
like
into
way past
the,
that.
Yeah.
You stupid bit. Just kidding.
What's up? I'm into bestiality, and I'm here to fuck!
Okay.
Okay.
Burke,
That's
run!
All right. So, also, as it is coming to the end of the year, I want to say thank you to everyone who supports us. It is a huge help. It is extremely nice to see that just within this first year of me streaming, I have gained 27 followers on Twitch alone, and many more on YouTube as well. So it's a lot of fun, and it's really nice to see. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone who watches and supports us. If you want to support us even further, we do have a donation service available underneath our stream and in the description of nearly every single one of our YouTube videos. So thank you for supporting us throughout this first year of us streaming. And I know it's been a bit weird, but we've been doing this for 7 months now, guys.
What the heck?
Good lord.
Damn.
weird.
Bro, it's almost been
Oh,
a
that-
whole year.
Yep.
Yeah, what's up, bitches?
And then this episode, and then after next episode, episode 30, we will be doing the epic one-shot of the Fall of Dravine.
Oh, and also,
Goofy dragon.
let's
I'm
just
so
get this
excited.
out of the way. This is episode 29 as of recording. 40 more, we get to that golden number, 69, baby. Let's get there. Let's hope we get there, and hopefully by that point, you'll all have shirts to watch our show with.
Exactly.
So, in other words, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
So,
Well,
once
also, if you couldn't tell, he just kind of wants to make the shirts at this point. He just
Well, I mean, I kind
really
of
wants
want something to
make them.
do, to be honest with you.
So, once again, once we reach 40 followers on
Do you-
Twitch, we will proceed.
Do you people really think
to
I do
put
anything
out-
other than this?
We will proceed to put out designs for the shirts and have people do a little poll on our social media areas. So Tomas Alpha's Goofy X Bird and my Instagram. We will put out a small little poll of 3 designs that we'll have Lemmy Lemonhead come up with, and hopefully we can put out a shirt for you guys once we reach 50 followers.
Yeah, so do it.
And with that, I think that brings us to the end of our announcements.
Ayo.
And this brings you to the end of your life. You just hear.
Say goodbye.
Also,
So-
back to the funky function thing real quick.
Yes.
It is a working title.
Yes,
The
it is a working
expanded.
Funky Function Expanded is a working title, yes.
Expanded?
Yes.
Expand!
Alright.
Expand
Spend
all.
these notes.
Alright. Is there anything else we need? Or is that it? Okay.
I need a hero. I do need something. I need a hero. I'm holding out for
hold
a
on.
hero till the end
To
of the
the
night.
end of the night.
Oh my
He's
god.
gotta be
He's
strong.
gotta be
Alright.
strong, he's gotta
He's
be
gotta be-
fast, and he's gotta be
With
quick,
that-
fast, fresh from the fight.
With that, let's get right into today's episode of
That's
the
where we get
archives
copies.
of the Archives of Eternity. Yeah. Where we left off.
And also, I just want to make one last note. Sorry for interrupting. If you hear me chewing, it's because I have leftover fries from my dinner.
All right.
Word.
You could just mute yourself when you're chewing.
Where we left
I could,
off,
but I don't
our
want to.
group of adventurers, the Nightmen, had just left the capital city of Aeidros once more to make their way down to find their friend Leopold, who had left 2 weeks previous to the city of Sultras. Leopold going there to complete a contract he has with the Demon Lord himself. The others going down there because they need to see their friend, and have been called by another one of their allies, Khan Incubo. As they were traveling with the man they knew as Franklin D. Frankenstein and his loyal companion Sue, they met a few troubles on the road, including
I got eaten by a fucking mimic.
including a
Yeah.
group of lycanthrope hunters who were after Burke. And
And I shot porcupine spines from my back.
and
You got chew, bitch.
big a big mimic who chomped Burke a few times and was
Big boy,
and
big
was
mimic.
properly eaten. Yeah, that's fun.
Not even a single bit of filigree left on that stupid chest.
After having
Yeah.
opened one of the other 2 chests that were standing there, there was a hand within the first chest.
Elvis
grasping
Presley.
on to a bag. After taking the bag out of the hand, Cleric promptly put on the crown that was within. Realizing that it was heavily trying to influence his mind, he took it off and handed it to Franklin D. Frankenstein, who, after smelling it and catching a hint of the scent of home, revealed his identity to be Con Incubo and put on the crown. Con Incubo.
What the fuck?
Okay. Yep.
I fucking called it.
You're right into it.
Okay. That's... Yeah, okay, whatever.
And I turn around and fall back asleep in my tiger form on the cart.
Fair. Yeah. What do you guys do? Your old friend Con Incubo standing in front of you, having removed his guise of a happy-go-lucky camp counselor, Birdman.
Khan is signaling to Sue to open up the other one and hand him whatever's inside.
As she opens up the second chest, a beautiful branch, a white branch with golden leaves extending from it, sits within the chest. As she lifts it out, a little golden plum, definitely not fully grown or ripe at the moment, grows on the end of the branch. She walks it over to you and hands it to you, Con.
I will take it and... Oh, shoot. How would I check this?
I mean...
Nature?
Go ahead.
I mean, yeah, it's a plum.
Give me half a second. My thing's been stupid. Come on, thing. Be a little bit faster.
Dang, being right stupid.
Oh,
Being
I
kinda
knew it was
silly
Con.
as
His
well.
accent was too English.
Too English.
Didn't
Oh,
even have
was
a
he even-
British
Suck at
accent.
nature.
Too prim and
What'd you
proper.
get?
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh.
Who the hell is this Con Incubo?
Oh, right. Advin doesn't actually know Con.
No, he doesn't. That's a natural one.
Womp 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 womp.
That's a
Bum,
cool
bum,
stick.
ba-dum.
Zero.
That's a cool stick with a golden fruit on it.
I'm putting it in my inventory.
Nice,
Okay.
cool stick. Pockets it for later to fight with the neighborhood kids with.
This is a helpful tool that'll help us later.
Alright.
Get your bitch ass over here!
The Mimic didn't have much useful gear in it. It kind of just had some leftover pieces of metal and armor from the corpses that surrounded it.
And a bunch of orange fur.
That too.
Could have him
Jar.
break down the mimic
A
for
fart
any, like,
and an orange Fanta.
magical ingredients or potions that could be sold for.
The majority of ingredients that could have been taken from this creature were eaten by a ferocious were-tiger.
I see. I was just gonna kind of like look at some of the damage, kind of inspect it. Oh well. Glad you're alive, buddy.
Pet's tiger.
Well,
Of course,
I
it was
sup-
Con.
suppose I should reintroduce myself. I'm Khan Incubo,
We
leader
know.
This towards
of the
admin,
Crimson
right?
Cloud.
So fucking cool!
Hear you say.
Well,
Grim
I
is
will
just
introduce
unimpressed.
myself, but I suppose you've already met me.
Yes, Advenkari, and I like you.
For the record, Colin, if you're gonna pretend to be somebody else, work on your accents.
Okay, out of character, I couldn't hear what Khan said to Avin. What was that?
What?
Oh. He said, I have already met you, Adven. I like you. I really do.
Will you
Well,
marry me?
Appreciate it.
Also, fuck you, Grim.
No, fuck you.
I did
How
perfectly
about, and
fine
this
on my
is just a
acting
suggestion.
skills. I even
Which
took
of you-
classes for this shit.
Sure you did. That's evident.
As Sue looks towards you, Grim, the guise of the Dark Elf, or in this world, as they're called, Noctis Elves, falls as you see your sister.
Oh my god. Oh my.
I turned to Con and I just go, "You brought my sister with you?"
I didn't see that one coming, admittedly.
You know, sometimes a family reunion is just nice to have.
The family reunion's one thing. You're bringing her with us to Sultras and then eventually to fucking what's Desh? Here we go.
Don't fuck with Dash!
She's
Don't fuck
a
with Dash.
member of the Crimson Cloud. She's coming to Dash. Everyone in the Crimson Cloud is going to Dash.
I don't give a fuck. Well, my sister's not everyone, is she?
I'm part of everyone.
And she's in charge of a lot of other people. As my second.
Well,
Hmm.
well, to be, I mean, if you were gonna fucking do this, you could have at least told me.
What's the fun in that, man? Surprises! All over the place.
I'm a detective. I hate surprises.
You're a detective. You should love surprises.
I like the truth, and I
Surprise
don't like being
murder
lied
cake.
to.
Boom!
Grim, you notice as you're talking, your sister's making her hand move with your mouth.
Oh, you got something smart to say, Olive?
Oh no, I'm
Yes,
just saying that everything coming out of your mouth isn't smart. Sticks out her tongue at you.
I mean,
That brings me back to a few months ago when we were doing training.
well,
Brutality. She is brutal.
Puts great sword on shoulder.
whatever. But you
So-
get eaten and turn into a fucking zombie. Don't come looking for my help.
So, hang on a sec. Did you say everyone from the Crimson Cloud's going to Dash?
Well,
Yeah.
there's a few ragtag groups that are sticking out of Dash because, you know, they're just not worth keeping in a fight. They're more a hindrance in a fight than they are anywhere else.
So, what kind of numbers are we looking at?
Roughly around 300 or so.
Yeah, 300, 250, somewhere around there.
Damn, you've been busy.
We just hear Leonidas in the background. Fortnite, we got
God damn it. As you're
Holy fuck, is that Leonidas, king of Sparta? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I mean, I am wearing a crown, motherfuckers.
That
Where's the other
crown does
king?
not make you... If one has to wear a crown to be a king, he's not a king.
Where's the other king?
Man. This just showing how regal I am.
The
As-
who?
He's not a king, but he does have drip.
okay. What is
got that
everyone's
drip,
passive
though.
perception again?
Uh...
I know
16.
Grim's is 11.
15.
Oh. Well, you didn't have to say it.
And
You
I
know,
think
you could
Cleric's
leave-
is like 20 or something stupid.
For what? AC?
Passive perception.
No.
Oh, passive perception. Yeah.
It's like 20, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Isn't your perception 10?
Wait. Okay, hold on a second.
I think it's perception.
Your perception stat is plus 10, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, so 20.
Yeah, so...
And you took the observant feat, correct?
No, he has not. He took the alert feat.
No,
Alert feat.
Oh, he took alert. Sorry. I
Um,
thought he took observant.
as...
Because that would make it stupid high.
Yes. As you're watching, I'll say Burke, Cleric, and Advin, all of you notice literally emerging from the shadows from underneath the cart a person dressed all in black with a small pin clasping his cloak.
Firmly clasp it!
As he literally steps from the shadow of the cart.
I kind of take up a defensive stance. Insight check?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna roll a perception
that's-
check to see if he has
that's only a 12.
anything on him.
Okay. He's pretty hard to read.
What's the pen look like? Is it a...
Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do an insight check as well.
Connie,
Is it a-
what does the pin look
Investigation check.
Is it just a crimson cloud?
So
Is he sporting the Akatsuki robes?
It is a cloud with two bat wings of silver coming off of it, but the cloud itself is black, and underneath it is a rain.
Okay, so that's
3 droplets of red.
that
And I'm
is 29
like?
Okay.
I don't-
perception.
So,
Is there any way to logically make an investigation check?
for what?
I don't know. This whole situation. Or I guess the area surrounding me to see if I can't see anybody else.
I think that'd be a perception check.
So,
I don't. Look, I
Cleric-
don't have a lot of good stats.
so Cleric, you don't notice any weaponry, at least in his from his stance. You do notice the pin, and it looks exquisite too. It is a beautiful pin. Grim, I'll say that there wouldn't really be a way to really tell if there's anyone else around. For a few reasons that I cannot reveal.
Is there any way I can discern if he used any kind of magic to get underneath the
Make an
cart?
Arcana check.
Okay, well, while that's going on, I turn my large
24.
tiger head to Khan and ask, so do you got any more hidden under there, or is it just him?
24.
24.
24.
Yes, he very much
Let me
did
hear it.
use a magic that is not really taught much anymore. Basically, from your time practicing your wizardry, your master told you of a type of magic that can literally manipulate the shadows around you. And if you become proficient enough within this shadow magic, you could conceivably teleport through shadows.
Damn.
Very sad to see such magic.
But to answer Burke's question, Khan just looks at him and doesn't say a
Whoever.
word.
I just kind of
Lord,
nod and look back at him.
Lord Incubo. As the man gets down on both of his knees, and
Lord.
Will you
Lord.
as
marry me?
Wow.
as he looks up and you see his eyes are red, his skin deathly pale, and as he smiles looking at Khan, long fangs.
Oh, okay.
Speak, my child.
Can I make an Arcana check on just the vibe of magic around me right now?
Sure.
Such a weird vibe right now.
I don't know. I don't have a lot of cool stats that deal with
Doing
people.
an
I've got a lot.
Arcana vibe check? That's awesome!
Arcana vibe.
That's a great
Arcana
way to do-
vibe check.
That's a great use of Arcana. Yeah, you go right ahead, man.
Can I help him?
9 plus 6, 15. Right? That's 15.
Arcana vibe check, man.
Is it possible I can help him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you can help him. Alright, you can. Alright, I want to help him in any way. So.
15 plus 6.
So 15
Oh,
plus
that's not
6.
bad.
Which is
21.
21.
Yeah.
It's a fairly chill vibe from the. It feels a bit dark, but it's a pretty chill magical vibe.
Yeah, it's a pretty chill vampire.
Now, I will say the vampire's vibe smells of blood.
Yeah.
Well, so do I, but that's not really a defining factor, is it?
As the vampire looks at Khan, my lord, we have passed word onto King Lytharian. We have yet to receive a response.
Hopefully
no.
the response is expedient.
Is that where I was?
So Lytharian is the continent you all reside. Make a history check for me, everyone.
Okay. Hey, you picked one that I'm actually good at.
I didn't. That's an 8.
That's a nat 1. Why did I say anything?
Fuck.
That is a dirty 20.
Nat 1.
Typical.
And
I got a.
Nat 1 plus 6, so it's a 7.
What did you get at?
Yay!
What?
I mean, it makes sense
Okay,
I would know
I
it
can't
because
hear
they're
it.
so ancient.
I got a 19 plus 8,
Okay,
27.
27. Alright, so Cleric and Advent. Cleric, you would know this because your father taught you a lot about the history of the world. Advent, you would know this just purely on research.
I would also think I would also know it based on how old I've lived.
No.
Well, yeah. Both of you are pretty freaking old, so you probably would have heard passing of it. I would imagine.
I don't typically live here, so that I'm gonna
So-
chalk that up to my roll. Chalk up to
well over 2,300 years ago, the
Long as
continent of
fucking time ago.
Lytharian was discovered by a grand mage who claimed it as his kingdom. Now,
Interesting.
that. Typical
his
white
name-
man.
Typical white mage.
His name was Antor Lytharian,
Big surprise.
and he
Write that down in your
claimed,
notes.
he claimed the entirety of the Lytharian continent as his own.
Yeah, we'll
Damn.
see how well that worked out for him.
Now, the Lytharian continent was ruled by him for well over that 2,000 years. Well, sorry, not the 2,000 years. Sorry, 800 years. About 800
Yeah.
years.
Damn, he lived a long time.
Until he became a lich.
Yeah, I figured it was coming.
And
Sounds like you got an ego problem.
decided to leave the Lytharian continent to chaos.
You know, I fought a lich once. Carried this weird book called the
And-
Codex Maledictus.
And he left to the Isle of Dash to make it his home and a place that he could sit and watch the world.
So you're telling me the old bag of bones retired? Huh.
That's
I mean,
funny.
what else is a
fun.
lich supposed to do? That's
Well,
immortality
he's not
for you.
exactly retired. He's in charge of Dash.
Great.
Gotcha. So he
He's literally the king.
he just shrank his domain, I guess.
Thank you for bringing this information to me, my child. As I pull out my dagger and nick my finger a little bit and put just a drop of blood on his tongue.
Here's some
Thank
little
you,
nummies for you.
Master. As he slinks backward, and almost like he's sinking into water slowly, the shadows seem to start coming up around him as his head slowly sinks within the shadow and he disappears.
Oh,
Well, that's useful.
Hack. That's my
He's gonna
choice.
go over and he's gonna like touch the shadow. Kind
It's
of
solid
place his
ground.
hand. Damn it.
That's not how shadows work.
He's gonna just kind of like slowly dig his fist into the dirt.
Yeah, it's
Kevin actually wants to explain what he saw to the group. He was like, "It's shadow magic, guys. It's an ancient form. It's an old form of magic."
Shadow.
He basically mastered it to such a degree where you can teleport between shadows.
It's like Hercules
That's-
Satan whenever he
that's-
sees a.
As I just like holding dirt in my hand. Wow, that's awesome! And he just kind of starts eating the dirt.
Cleric,
Like
I did
Hercules
that when
Satan
we fought-
whenever
when
he
we fought-
sees the Z fighters do magic tricks.
What do you mean that's cool?
It's like,
I did it
smoke and
when we,
mirrors!
I did it when we fought the simulacrum. I literally phased into a wall and went downstairs.
Oh,
Yep,
I didn't know.
I remember seeing it.
I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
I was busy
It's not my
fighting the
specialty of
simulacrum.
magic.
Yeah,
Shadow
I was getting the
magic
king. I don't remember
is
nothing.
quite a unique one.
Yeah, I mean that's cool and all. But like this dirt tastes even better than I thought it would.
So,
Cleric,
friend,
you don't have taste.
what are we gonna do?
I do have taste.
Oh.
I may be a metal machine, but I was made to listen. I don't know how my father did it, alright? I don't know how he did it, but I can taste things, alright? And dirt tastes pretty good, alright?
Alright.
It's forbidden graham cracker.
Forbidden graham cracker.
So, friends.
Now, he's not actually eating it, he just has it in his mouth and just goes, "Bleh."
Yes, Advin.
When are we heading out?
Well, you guys are about half a day's travel away from Teldrine at the moment.
Wait, hold on. I got one more thing I'd like to request.
Yes.
Can I do an Arcana check on that crown?
Absolutely.
Okay. Of course. Why not?
So,
Let you ritually cast Identify on it. On
Oh
my
wait,
head.
I call. Yeah.
It is a magical
I guess.
crown.
that's true, yeah.
Sure. I
Oh, that's
cast
crazy.
Identify.
He walks around him for 10 minutes. Dorime.
So as you're walking around Khan for about the 10 minutes it takes to ritually cast,
Smacking a tambourine together. Dorime.
I swear to God, if
As-
you pull a lute out right now, I'll kill you.
as you identify it, the name of the magical object enters your mind. The Crown of Madness.
That's a spell!
I have that spell.
Damn.
Once
Crown of
worn,
Madness. Huh?
once worn by the King Lytharian himself, it was discarded after it was seen as not being useful enough. It made people go mad for it, and slowly ate away at their life force.
So it's like the beaver.
Well, to be. What? What did you just say?
This magical
What?
object is cursed with the want to become a king, as it was fought over by many of Lytharian's progeny.
Some movie Hobbit Arkansas
Yeah, that-
bullshit.
In
So
my
if
head, you just
are-
hear, "Yep, that sounds like Khan."
So if you are unable to resist the glory of the crown, you will be consumed with a want to rule.
This is
Yeah.
rule
Other than that-
the world.
Other than that,
Return
the
the slab.
crown has a DC saving throw of 16 and can cast Charm Person 3 times a day. It can also cast Dominate Creature once per day.
Damn.
And Dominate Person once per day.
Damn.
And
Well,
lastly,
good news.
It has one thing you cannot identify about it.
Huh.
Mystery.
It's just the label that says "Made in Taiwan."
Like,
What's
wow,
this
this thing's just a
Taiwan place?
cheap knockoff, just throws it away and it crumbles like a sack of Legos.
No, that's the thing I can't identify. What's a Taiwan?
I think it's a type
What's
of
what's a one Thai? What's a one? Do they have one
a type-
Thai? That's bad.
It could be a
What's-
type
what's-
of tea.
What's this little TM next to it? I don't understand.
I don't know. Could it be instructions maybe?
No, it says
Trade,
no. I think it's a
marketing? I
label
don't
that
know.
says where it's made. It's just I've never heard of a Taiwan. Is there one Thai for the whole country? That sounds bad.
No, I don't know.
How would they?
Maybe it just holds it together.
How?
Maybe it's whoever has the tie is the leader.
Maybe.
God damn it.
Maybe
This
it's like
is
the leader
such
bow tie.
stupidity, and I love it, yet I hate it. Ah,
No. It could be a bolo. Look at this. Look at the way it's intricately tied. But if they only have one tie, is it like a leader thing? Do the people of this country, do you wear a tie only when you're the president or like leader of this country?
Maybe it sounds like what the crown does. Honestly,
No.
maybe it's just
It's the one tie to rule
You put
them
on the
all.
crown and
Oh.
just like no. The moment you put on a crown, you just become like a southern lawyer. I may be a simple man from a small country village.
I might be a simple man from a small country village, but I do the right thing for the right people.
honest day's work. All that.
Ain't much.
I made a
Try
lot
to
of
do
money
Work.
and wear a trucker hat.
All right, let's focus and get back to it.
If it's what's for dinner.
So, here's the good news about this crown. You can control people's minds, you can do something else, but if you don't resist the urge, you'll want to become a king. And not in a good way.
Huh. Weird.
Well, so it's not going to change much.
So, just don't wait.
Oh no, I'm totally wearing it.
Oh, also, just so everybody knows, I fucking called it. That this motherfucker wasn't who he said he was.
Fair enough.
as
Congratulations. He starts clapping.
so, do you guys choose to continue on your way?
Yeah,
How fast does the cart travel?
What do you mean?
How fast does the cart travel?
It
How much
I
wood can a
mean-
woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
My question is, could I just keep pace with the cart?
in your tiger form?
Yeah.
How fast can your tiger form move?
Okay, how fast can a tiger run if a tiger can run
it's
fast?
just as fast as I can. I can run 80 feet in 6 seconds.
Yeah, you'd probably be able to keep up with the carriage.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that for a bit.
Okay.
That is until my form runs out, and then I'll just jump back in the carriage.
Which is, after 7 hours.
Yep.
Or 8 hours now.
Yep. So I'll just do that until either I get tired or the form runs out, whichever comes first.
Well, you'll need to probably roll a constitution saving throw after a bit. Because it is
Fair
still
enough.
half a day's travel to...
Fair enough.
To Teldrine.
I want to bulk up my endurance.
Alright.
Would you please, if you're gonna be in the cart, not be in your tiger form? I'm tired of cleaning up cat hair.
Con.
That's why I'm walking outside.
Con.
Better just
Somehow
gonna
you-
lay on top of the cart.
After an hour...
It's gonna break again.
Yeah, it will, the top of the cart will break under your weight, cleric.
Not if I lay out flat.
It will break under your weight. It's cloth with wooden beams stretching over it.
That ain't gonna
I
work.
may weigh 1,000 pounds, okay, but I'm not fat.
No, I never said you were fat. I just said you'll break the top of the...
It implies that I'm fat. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit in the cart.
Alright.
Common sense.
After an hour of travel and Con, you attuning to the crown, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw, please.
Me? What?
No,
What's happening?
Con.
Oh.
Right.
Con?
And let-
What con? How many cons do we have? Are there any
Natural
pros?
fucking 20.
God
Oh, he's
damn.
fine.
The
Alright.
duality of man. I roll a nat 1, he rolls a nat 20.
So that's the second nat 20 I've rolled to save against this crown.
You are able to resist the crown.
Does this
All right.
mean that the crown is mine?
Certainly seems like it.
For now.
Do I figure out what the last thing is that I
No,
can
you
do
don't.
with the crown? Damn it! I have to awaken the crown?
Shell City.
Is
We
there a
have to
point
go
in
to
the
Shell
crown?
City.
Huh?
Are there pointy bits on the crown?
There are a couple of like pointy bits. It
Shell
looks
City.
mostly just like a gem encrusted band.
Okay. One of the pointy bits I'm gonna prick my finger on.
Okay. You do so.
See if blood activates it or something like that.
Nope.
Yeah,
Nothing
worth
happens.
a shot. Can I have
Single drum.
Oliviana Vordoon take the reins,
Yeah.
and I'm going to meditate on the crown,
Okay. All right.
trying to determine what it needs,
All right.
and kind of using the telepathy ring to kind of reach out to it.
Okay. After about 3 more hours of travel, after about another hour of travel, Burke, please roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay.
Why does he roll a Constitution saving throw?
That
Because he's
is
running
a
for about 2 hours. He's been running for about 2
Oh,
hours
shit.
straight.
Damn.
21.
Yeah, you're able to continue keeping pace with the cart.
Sweet.
And
You
after
eat.
about 2 more hours, give me another one.
Another one.
Another one.
All right. This one's only a 10.
Okay.
Not
You
a
take a
moment.
point of exhaustion as you reach Teldrine once more.
Sweet.
You guys see that as you look upon the city that you had left basically shambles for a bit, standing tall.
Nice.
As you see the area in the wall that was previously indented by Bagra and Elephante having been mostly rebuilt.
Yay!
You see you see a small little cobalt blue kobold wearing a strange goofy pack that looks like it has different variations of technological advancements, dancing wildly atop it, yelling something.
The fucker!
Can I try to listen in like closely to get better understanding?
What languages do you speak, cleric?
Well, the languages I speak, my friend, are... Hold on, let me get the app open. Give me a second.
Give me a second,
I speak Common, Celestial, and Gnomish.
You do not understand what he's yelling.
Can I check? See? I'm curious.
What languages do you speak?
Common, Orc, Vidalcan, and Thieves' Camp.
You don't
How
understand.
many
what he's
languages can I know?
Can I try?
saying. Sure.
Cast
I-
comprehend languages.
I have common, draconic.
Actually, I think
You can understand
Dwarven?
what he's yelling about.
Draconic, there it is. Nice.
I speak Common, Elvish, and Celestial.
Don't you also
Okay.
speak deep speech?
I also speak Abyssal.
That's it. Advent, as you see this strange cobalt blue kobold who reminds you of an old friend from your past, jumping around, yelling, you hear him yelling in Dracone, You fools!
Draktail?
How dare you! Why are you trying to ruin it?
I telepathically speak to... Well, actually, am I still in my target form?
Yes, you are.
Okay, yeah. I'll telepathically speak to Advin. What's he yelling about?
Someone's trying to ruin something. I was gonna go check it out. I've been speaking back through his mind.
Mm-hmm. TP.
Humoresante.
Yeah. So do you guys continue moving forward to the Grand Wall of Teldrine?
Well,
Yes.
they can't. Avin's actually going to go talk to that kobold real quick.
I'm gonna go with him.
All right. As you guys,
I'll just
I
follow
guess go-
I'm
behind.
just gonna make a comment to Cleric. Weren't we looking for one of those back in the castle?
Yeah, I'm already.
We're over
Hey,
it.
wait a
Joke's
minute. Yeah,
over.
you're right. I'm gonna go with them.
I'm gonna park the carriage.
as
me
you
and your
park the
sister could
carriage
do that.
outside the wall,
I can
and
just imagine.
you
motions.
look up the kobold just kind of face palming and looking like he's nearly in tears.
Oh wow.
As you guys walk inside, you see a beautifully carved statue. Those of you who knew him, of Dracarys Alkane, the previous
Nice.
mayor
Drake.
and a hero of the city of Teldrine. As you look at him, his form looking like it's falling down.
Ooh.
As you see several of the stronger members, including Lizzie and a familiar hobgoblin form, trying to hold the statue of Dracarys from falling down all the way.
Is it okay? Can it be set back in place, or is it just constantly falling?
Well, right now it looks like it can be set back into place. It just looks like it's falling down.
All right, I'm just gonna start walking up to it, and
Yeah,
then
Cleric is
halfway
gonna
while
also
I
try to
walk up
help
to it,
with
just
the-
turn into the hybrid form and place my hands on it and try to help.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that too.
Avin's going to cast Ven on the arm. Since they're holding it in place.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, so as you... I won't even have you roll for it, because enough of you are doing
Also,
things.
I will also cast men to help hold the statue in place.
Okay. Yeah. As Burke and Cleric lift it back up onto its feet, the kobold starts jumping in joy, and as you finish lifting it into place, and cast mending on it, it's there, and as it stands there, Burke, you notice eyes on you.
I turn back into the tiger form and hide.
As
Avin's coming.
you turn back into the tiger, you don't see any people.
14
like,
for stealth. I'm gone. I'm hiding.
13?
I'm 14.
Oh, 14.
I'm hiding.
You're 14 years old. Why are you
as
here?
you try to hide, you see Lizzie still looking at you. The hobgoblin seeming to have lost your sight of you, but Lizzie like keeping his eyes on you.
I kind of just glance back at him, squint my eyes a bit, and then
Strange company you seem to have brought with you, Sir Grim.
Yeah. Strange is sort of our MO at this point.
Who is the lycanthrope?
It's Burke.
It is Sir Burke. Ah.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that we've been knighted.
Sir Leopold came by a couple of
Wait,
weeks
hold on a
ago.
second. Wait.
I thought he would be traveling with you.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Everybody stop for a second. You've been knighted?
yeah,
Did we not tell him that?
I guess not.
I mean, technically, Cleric's been
Technically-
knighted, too.
Technically, you've been knighted.
We've all
I
been
have?
knighted.
Wait,
Who does
hold
a
on. Why
robot
doesn't
become
anyone
a
tell me
knight?
this?
Cleric's
as
like,
Khan
"What?"
brings out the official documents of Cleric's knighthood and hands them to him.
He's just gonna kind of like grab it from. He's like,
How does a robot even become a knight, huh?
Save a king.
"Save a king." You know,
How about you
doing
keep your racist
I'm a
comments to a
knight?
minimum?
That's so cool! Look at this! Look at this as he's like showing it to Advent. Look, I'm a knight! I'm a knight! Look at that, that's so cool! That's dope!
Pretty sure this happened several episodes ago, but, you know.
Breaking the fourth
Episode,
wall.
what are
Let's
we-
go.
Wait, are we in the video?
Cleric hasn't even been anywhere near there, so he has no idea.
I'll keep my.
Nobody told him anything.
However I want.
No, I mean,
Dang, that's crazy.
saving the
That's,
King.
I'm a knight!
saving the king.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the
saving
saving
I'm a knight
yeah, I
in two
remember that.
countries.
that happened a
But-
lot.
That was a
That's
time ago.
cool. As he like rolls
That
up the
was
thing
episode
and puts it in
9.
his bag of holding. That is sick!
Like 20 episodes
Believe
ago.
that? We're knights! How long have we been knights?
Like 20 episodes.
For about a month and a half.
actually,
Are you serious?
You guys have only been
Yeah.
knights for about a month and a half.
Damn. Wait, are you serious? I've been a knight for a month and nobody's told me nothing, not even when I got here? Nobody
You were
thought
gone.
maybe I
Fair,
should
we
say
didn't exactly
something.
know where you were.
No, I mean when I came back.
3 days ago.
We were in a rush,
It was... Sure. Okay, yeah.
and you were
Yeah,
spending
yeah,
most
yeah.
of that time with your family.
That is true, I guess.
And plus,
But like anytime I was
it didn't
around, you
seem to
could've just
matter
been
at
like,
the
hey,
time.
you're a knight, just to let you know.
Also, I was undercover at the time.
Well, yeah, I know that. I knew that the whole time. But like, anyways.
So
like,
what? Hold on, just for clarity's sake, what episode did that happen in, roughly?
Did you guys get knighted?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say probably.
When we got back to Teldrina. When we got back from Teldrina.
You guys have been knighted for about a month and a half. That would most
After we got back from
likely-
Teldrina.
Actually, that'd probably be closer to Undersweet Pine. No, not Undersweet. No, yeah. So it would probably be after, like, the episode after Glare of the Moon Mother, or Glare of the Moon Mother, probably.
Right when we got back from that whole episode where we did the ritual with Burke.
Yeah, Glare of the Moon
After-
Mother is most likely the episode you
So,
got knighted.
I'm just surprised it made its way down to. Huh.
I'm gonna look towards Grim and I'll say, I'll keep my comments to however I want. It's not yours to say, Monsieur Grim.
is that racist? Was something a racist remark?
I don't know.
Monsieur is just a polite term. It's,
No, I'm saying this out of character.
What?
no, he's replying to what Grim said. Keep the racist remark. He just said, "I'll say whatever."
No,
I want."
No, but that little bit you said afterwards. I didn't hear it.
Monsieur, like
Monsieur.
Mademoiselle or Monsieur.
Oh, I didn't
French.
know that. Sorry,
It's French.
Yeah, right.
he's
Goofy
France.
French.
Excuse
Goofy
my
French.
Fuck. So yeah. Yeah, Cleric's
Spelled
a
with
little
a Q at
excited.
the end.
Little bit upset that nobody said anything to him, but otherwise he's fine. He's just like, all right, that's sick. Also,
That's when
What?
Khan will like facepalm himself, grab Cleric by the shoulders, and say, "I need to teach you proper etiquette.
what? What? Proper
Come
etiquette.
with me.
Okay. Hey, bye guys.
And Khan will start
Uh,
teaching Cleric proper knightly etiquette.
Proper knightly etiquette.
What kind of
Oh boy.
talking? Like,
Most likely dining and chivalry. And...
How not to
Oh,
be an
the-
embarrassment
like
to a
Joan-
knight.
like Joan the Arc kind of age.
Which fork to use?
Which fork to use, how to do specific ball dances.
And Cleric's gonna
Oh,
fail
just-
every single one of them.
Stepping in the corner.
How to use double
Now put that
speak.
thing back where it came from.
How to use double speech to get your point across without being a rude son of a gun.
Which will be hard for a robot to understand.
Robot.
Hey,
Anyways,
How do
Racism.
you mean double speech?
Double speech. It's basically the speech that nobles use and politicians use to call someone a filthy son of a bitch without saying a filthy son of a bitch.
It's just being. It's just
you're
hiding
trying to
stuff
stop when you-
politely.
It's being
It's
low
politely being a
politeness.
dick.
It's
Bless
how to
your
be
heart.
a dick but
You know
polite.
what I mean.
It's
like a
basically how to be a
backhanded
dick but
compliment.
in a polite manner.
Mm-hmm.
What I just said right there. Bless your heart.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bless your
Just
heart
the
is a prime
southern way to do
example of
that.
double speech.
Bless your heart. Perfect.
Yeah, it's like saying, oh, that's you're so innocent and stupid.
Yep.
It's when you see someone doing something dumb. Oh, bless your heart. When you actually mean stop being such an idiot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's just one of the many terms of bless your heart.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys are within Teldrine once more. A
I'm
beautiful
gonna sniff
city.
around for
Somebody
any.
please explain to me what happened here. Like, why is there a big hole in the wall?
Well, it's mostly been repaired, but yeah.
Halfway through one of the ball dances, cleric's
Who's this
asking
guy
me this
that we just
question.
repair?
Yeah, exactly. During ball dances, like, you know, like he's trying to like.
Foot, cleric.
I'm sorry. Which makes it worse because he weighs like 1,000 pounds.
As
I'm gonna sniff around for signs of Leopold.
Lizzie had said that he went there about 2 weeks previous.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can sniff around.
I don't know how long the scent will linger, but just I don't know any signs of him.
Yeah, you can,
Have this actually kinda go
make
to-
make an investigation check. Scent based, so you have advantage.
Okay, cool. So that one's
Speaking of our
okay. Only 12.
only a 12,
Mm-hmm.
you aren't able to pick up any lingering sense of Leopold. It has been a long time, and so
Yeah.
it's
Excuse
it's been a bit. But speaking of Leopold, as cleric learns dances and etiquette from Con Incubo.
Who has a long history.
At some point, can I have in private taught cleric how to do like the hoedown, or like one of the cowboy two-step or whatever it is?
All right, sure.
He's not a line dance.
As
And do a hoedown.
as they're doing that,
Don't do the
I'm going to
two-step.
drag Leopold. Away! Follow me, Leopold. Are you there, my friend?
No.
No, you are not. That is rather unfortunate. All right, Leopold. We're about 2 days behind on you because they just reached Teldrine.
Okay.
You have just killed the insectoid and healed your ally Rachel. Do you continue on your journey? Your horses
Yes.
still being alive and well. They are okay. It took you a little bit to find them after they ran away from the insectoid creature, but they are okay. Yeah, so you continue on the road with no issues for the first day of your travel. And as it comes to nighttime, is there anything you want to do during the night?
Make a general perception check.
Okay. Roll for me. For the first watch.
Awesome.
And I'll say that there will probably be 4 watches. One of you, one of her, one of you again, and then another one of her. Alright, what did you get, Leopold?
It's a nat 20 for 25.
As you're watching the night, Rachel, asleep, and you stare into the sky and lift up your gloved hand, or the hand that holds the harness of the first pope on it. You see a shooting star streak across the sky. What do you wish for?
A restful night's sleep.
Easy enough thing. Yeah.
I don't want to see the smarmy McFucket anymore. I just want a good night's sleep.
As you look up at the sky and watch the stars streak across it, you find yourself dozed off. As the morning comes up, and you see around you a dome. As you awaken, it's warm. It's not too warm, but it's warm enough that it would keep you warm during a night. It feels like you're in a small room, as a Leoman's tiny hut has been erected around you and your party member.
Dope.
And as you look about this place, you see a small little button in the center where it seems to be, where the dome seems to be centered. Just a small little suit button. And yeah. So you got a restful night of sleep without needing to watch. And because it's a Leoman's tiny hut, no magic can get in or out. And as you awaken, Leopold, what do you do?
I'm gonna pick up the suit button.
So you pick up the suit button. It says it says on the back of it, property of Geshio. Make a religion check. What did you get? What? Oh no. Oh no. He seems to have... what? Why did you move back? Hello? Leopold? Leopold? It would appear that he is having technical issues. I shall put him back and re-enter the voice chat. I don't know what happened. Leopold seems to be having issues.
Yes, I was having...
there we go. Now I can hear you. Now I can hear you.
Yay.
Alright. I'll drag you back then. Hurrah!
Okay.
Alright. There we go. So as you read the button, it says property of Geshio, and I need you to make a religion check.
Okay then.
Alright. What did you get, Leopold?
18 total.
Woohoo! You would know that Geshio is the god of hospitality, trickery, and as some call it, a god of wishes.
Dope.
So you were gonna talk into the button, correct?
Yeah, I was basically gonna give like a silent thanks.
Okay. So you give this silent thanks. You hear a small little chuckle in your ear as the button slowly deapparates in your hand. And the dome slowly descends. As you are left in your encampment.
Dope.
You awaken Rachel.
Yeah.
Right. Do you want you or Rachel to do the second day of travel?
Let's have Rachel do it.
Okay. Oh, 28.
Okay, cool. Woo! You had me worried there for a second.
I was very happy. Yeah, so 28. So I will roll that D4. Woohoo! As you're on the road, you come upon a kind merchant who had gotten his wagon stuck in some mud. It apparently rained the previous night. As you assisted him out of the mud, he gave you 2 items. 1 greater healing potion and 1 immovable rod.
I'll just slide the immovable rod into my thing.
That's fair. And during the night, Rachel will take first watch. That would be a 22. Alright. As she watches out, the first part of the first watch is unimpeded. Undisturbed. As she wakes you up for your first watch. Is there any roleplay you want to do with Rachel as you're on the road or anything? As you're being woken up in this instance where she where she's about to go get a couple hours of sleep before her second watch.
Nah.
Okay. In that case, give me a perception check. What did you get, my friend?
That is another nat 20 for 25.
It would appear as if the god of wishes, Jeshio, likes you. As you see another shooting star streak across the sky this night. And what do you wish for?
Dreams of my family.
Okay. As you release this wish into the ether, you don't know if it'll come true until you fall asleep. As you wake up Rachel for her second watch, you settle yourself into your bedroll and drift off to sleep. And as you do, visions of your daughter laughing as you're taking her down the streets of a beautiful city with a festival of turning going on all around you. This festival is not like the one that was happening in the city of Aeidros. This is the season of the falling leaf turning to the season of the frozen wind. A winter festival, in our terms. As you walk with your family, laughing, playing games, having a wonderful time. Your wife and child laughing as if there's not a care in the world. There's nothing that is going to bother you, that is going to take them away from you. You will stand there together. And it feels like almost if you just reach out and touch them, that they'll be right there by your side again. Until suddenly you see a vision. Your daughter's body changed, morphed into that of an arachne. Your wife's body transformed into a harpy. A firm determination growing within you. As you are woken up for your second watch. The rest of the night goes on without any form of issues. As we move to your third day of travel. If you would like to make a perception or survival check.
I'll go perception again.
Okay.
$24.
All right, if you could roll a d6 for me, please.
5. Do I add anything to it?
No, you don't. But that's actually really good. You come upon an old well. Seems fairly, dilapidated, unused. Do you go towards it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna look down inside to see if I can see water.
As you look down inside, you do see reflections of what you would assume to be water. As the bright gray clouds above you seem to reflect off of it. But there's also a rope reaching downward. And going below the surface of the water.
Okay. Is there a crank?
No, there is not. The crank seems to have fallen into disrepair and no longer functions.
Fair enough.
But the rope seems to be tied off to a rock beside the well itself.
Gotcha. I'm gonna lift the bucket out of the water.
Okay. As you proceed to begin to lift this, as you start pulling this rope, it's very heavy. I need you to make a strength check for me. Specifically, let's go with specifically athletics.
Okay.
Let's get some specificity in here.
26.
Very nice. As you pull on this rope, and you pull it up, you see at the end of it, not a bucket, but a body. A man fully clad in full plate armor. As you...
I'm gonna lift him out. I'm gonna lift him out.
Alright, as you lift him out, what do? You put his body down onto the ground. What do you do?
Does he have any recognizable rank or something like that on his body?
He does have a symbol of two wheat, two little heads of wheat. I don't know what they're called.
Sheaves.
Yes. Two sheaves of wheat around a little a boar's head.
Can I roll history to see if I know it?
Absolutely.
21.
You remember this? You remember seeing this insignia once before, and it was in the Swinehand auction house. As you were chasing the Swinehand master, and he was cornered, and you looked on his suit. He had that defining insignia, a house sigil.
Then. I'm just gonna loot his body then.
Yeah, make an investigation check with advantage because Rachel will help you. What did you get?
Highest was 21. I rolled a 19 and an 18.
Nice. Yeah, you investigate throughout his body. You find...
I rolled a 21.
You find 5 electrum, which is a hefty amount of change. You find 30 platinum and 15 gold.
Damn.
You also find a note on him that says, "If you fail me again, you'll find yourself at the bottom of a well. Make sure you find those 2 lycanthropes, or else I'll hurt you." Yeah, I know, right? Absolutely lovely. Hold up. Could you talk real quick?
Okay.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Sorry, the Discord thing gets awfully quiet when no one's talking, and so I worry that I don't have the audio set up correctly. All right, so as you're as you loot his body, you also find a key, along with a longsword, 2 daggers, obviously the full plate armor, and an ID card. It's more of an ID plate. And it simply says unknown, son of question marks, slayer of boars. And that's all you find on his body. Oh, you can't hear me? What? Oh, did you have audio issues again? Give him a sec, guys. Sometimes internet and audio issues be stupid. Technical difficulties at talking to the Leopold. Alright, while he's figuring out his technical difficulties, alright. Can you hear me now? I guess not. Not yet, anyways. Oh my. Oh my. Love it when my things drop for a second. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna move you back to general.
God.
Alright. Can you hear me now, Leopold?
Okay, thank God we stopped there.
Damn, what were you guys talking about that you didn't want me to hear?
Just the
Nothing.
kind of stuff you would join in if you were to join a Discord call.
I mean, well,
What else were we supposed to talk about?
Alright. Well, while Leopold's figuring out his technical difficulties, we will come back to the city of Teldrine, where we find the other adventurers.
Howdy, chat. Or, hello.
Alright. What's going on, guys?
I don't know.
You're the one telling the story here.
Well,
where
wow,
are we? So
LDM.
So you guys
Expand
are you guys are in Teldrine. Cleric was getting taught proper antiquity by Con Incubo along with a few dances.
I taught him the hoedown.
Yep.
Oh, the square dancing. That's what I taught him.
Burke was trying to figure out if he could catch any scent of Leopold.
Yeah, I was just kind of wandering around looking for any sign of it or anything or whatever.
Very nice. I will say they do have prepared for you guys the home you stayed in the last time you were there.
Oh.
Wait. My brain didn't work. We stayed in a house?
Yes.
We stayed in a house. I thought it was a tent.
Nope.
I thought we stayed in tents.
Nope.
We stayed in a tank.
Oh, you mean after we took the city
Yes,
back?
after you took the city.
Right. Okay. Yeah. We kind of glossed over that fact, so I didn't really think about it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, so
Okay,
it's
that
the
makes
same-
sense.
It's the same. It's the same homestead you stayed in the last time. This time, actually, it's occupied by a few elderly individuals who seem to be talking excitedly about the adventures of the Nightmen.
Looks like we got some traction.
Who are
I don't even remember
staying
who we
in
told.
who are now staying in this homestead.
Is this gonna be like one of those houses? It's like, oh my gosh, the Beatles stayed here that one time. It's gonna be like that.
Celebrity house tour.
It's gonna be like that. Like, oh my gosh, this is the house for Magnum PI. Oh my gosh,
Oh my god, this is the
Oh
house
my
from
God.
the Goonies.
that's crazy. Oh my gosh, this is the house from the Christmas Story.
You just walk up to a house and it's Ben Shapiro naked in his underwear. Oh my God, it's Ben Shapiro!
God damn it.
Let's say hypothetically, I wasn't here.
let's say, hypothetically, I'm rocking out with my cock out.
Why does Makarov in the new Call of Duty game look like a Ben Shapiro?
I'm not gonna play that game.
Never played it, just saw clips. And he looks like Ben Shapiro.
So let's say hypothetically, why the hell does Makarov know you? Soap trusted you.
God damn it.
Anyways,
Yeah, right, yeah.
as you guys,
I don't know. We're just headed. We're just on the road to Sultra. I don't know.
yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Just hanging out for the most part.
We have a goal, we know where we're going.
So you guys,
Yeah, I just want to go for it.
you guys do have two options when you leave Tildrine.
I don't need no side quests.
You could go start moving directly to Sultros, or you could take the day detour and go towards Bursted.
Oh, I guess we have to do that, don't we?
I suppose we do.
Okay.
Bitch.
So I guess we'll go. Do we need to stay here for the night, or?
Yes, you will most likely need to stay there for the night.
All right.
Well, I guess if we've got nothing better to do, let's just go walk around and see what's rebuilt.
Yeah, I guess so. At this point, I've
Not like
turned
we got
back
much
into
else
normal
to do.
form.
Mind if I
Not like we got much else to do.
Maybe you can catch me up on what the hell happened here.
Fair enough.
The old people catch you up really quickly. On
That was like boom and wow and kazam, and that one guy exploded. It was crazy.
and
They burned the house down. We're arsonists.
And then there was the Lich.
Oh, heavens to Betsy, what's that guy weird looking? I mean, he's older than Gary over there. Shut up, Richard! I'm not that old! Hey, speak for yourself.
Are you talking about Gary or Barry? Leave me out of this, Terry. It's not my fight.
Who the fuck is Jerry?
Townsfolk, where was this lich spotted, or where could it have come from?
Oh, it was buried. Well, burned, more like. It was burned. It was buried underneath the rubble.
Okay, and where at?
Oh, it was in the middle of town. All the ashes are gone now.
Oh, right, well...
She's in the wind. Do you not know how fire works? Like, it burns, and then there's nothing left of it.
I'm not asking about where the fucking building is, I'm asking where the general grounds are.
Oh, it's where the current mayoral manor is being built.
I mean, well, I could have told you that. I was there.
That's what I was trying to ask, but people kept asking.
Well, here, we'll just take you to it.
And we head over to where we killed the lich.
Yeah. First you
We just take
him
Advent
to the
Kari
main
on a
street. First you take
Pretty
him
much.
to the main street where you actually ended up killing Urban. Where Bogran Elefonte ended up finishing
We
Urban.
killed them and ate their livers.
So over there is where they killed him the first time. That was our friend Venti. He did this whole crazy thing. I wasn't there to see it. And then that's where we actually killed him the second time. I did this thing where I like exploded and shit, and then our friend Bogran came in and just like smacked the shit out of him. It was pretty cool.
Who's Bob
I got a gun.
He's a elephant guy that we met.
I got this gun.
along the
I show
way.
him my fucking lever action.
Yeah, and he got a cool gun.
I got a gun.
Can I
Wait a
have,
minute,
like,
you have a gun on your hip.
any, like, remaining magical energy of when Urban became a lich? Or,
There.
like,
So
or-
make an Arcana check.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
knew that was gonna happen. So let's see what I got.
In the middle of the night.
I got a 22.
In the middle of the
11+.
night.
You got a 22?
Yep.
Having lived for as long as you have, you've seen dark magics many, many times. But nothing like this. The closest thing you can think is the rumors and stories you heard of what the Demon Lord's magic looked like. But even then,
That's purpose.
it doesn't seem to be the same. This
guy a mage.
Lich.
Obviously.
Well, I don't remember. What was he? He wasn't really a magic caster,
he was
he?
a heavy magic caster.
For some reason, I keep imagining that he wasn't. I just think the name Urban sounds like some guy with a shotgun that's going to come outside and tell you to get off his lawn.
Hey, Jimbo boy!
Rather than, some hyper wizard. But yeah, heavy magic caster, I
Jimbo!
guess.
Fuck your mother.
Alright.
But it almost feels like where this creature turned into a lich, it seems like any sort of magic that passes through there dies.
It was an anti-magic field.
Oh.
It is not. It's
No, so it's not even that spells will dissipate. It's more like the mana itself. When it touches that area, it becomes dark and falls.
It's like a rip in the magical field. In
Exactly.
A way. Okay. This man literally tore an essence of the magical world or field that we know of. Right here. That is not normal. Not even for a lich.
I wasn't even aware you could do that.
It's not something you can do.
While we're here, just looking at these ashes, or whatever is left of him, can I do a quick investigation?
So right now you're looking at where Urban turned into a lich. And you can totally make an investigation check if you want. This is more of an arcane investigation style thing.
He died in
So
the
would you
manor,
rather me
burned him in the
would you
manor.
rather me do Arcana or investigation?
I will allow you to do either, whichever you prefer.
Let's say do the
I'll
investigation.
I'll do investigation. I don't get to
Also,
do it
'cause-
very often.
Yeah, besides Advin already kind of did the Arcana part.
17. 11 plus 6.
Okay. The way Advin describes it, between the look of what the magic is going through, seems to almost be familiar, almost. It's almost like your brain is slipping a gear as you're trying to link it to what you're thinking of. It might take more thought.
You want me to roll again? You want to see me roll this dice? You want to see me do it again?
again?
I'm gonna say you can think on it.
Okay.
During your traveling time.
Roll a thinking check.
Roll a thought check. Oh, this bitch a thought.
Morphs into Twitch.
Alright,
Let's
see.
Fucking going in for the kill right real quick.
Anyways, shoot, what are we doing now? What else has changed about the town? What are the new stuff?
The new mayoral manor is being built. It seems to be a lot smaller than it was previously.
Who's the new mayor?
The new mayor is the general.
Okay, right, yeah.
It was voted that
yeah.
the new general would be the mayor, or that the general would be the new mayor, and it would.
Right. Yeah.
He would make decisions for the town. Well, for the city.
Good old Hellfire Barrel Firecracker explosion boy, yeah.
Tibrin Hellfire, yes.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that guy. Alright, well, for the most part, I don't think there's anything I need to do, really.
Yeah. If you guys would
You know
like
what,
to just spend the night and then leave in the morning, you can.
I I have a suggestion.
What up?
Oh.
We could go check out the local bar that just got built. I mean, I haven't had a drink in a while.
And
It's
there is a local bar that just recently got refurbished.
And Jesus Christ, I could go for a liquor right now.
Fair enough. I'm not a super heavy drinker, but I suppose I could go for one.
The name of the bar is the Druid's Double Take.
Even Adlin's taking a double take at the name.
Huh?
That was.
I mean,
Yo.
Druid's Double Take.
Oh, shit, where'd you come from?
I've always been here, Burke. Remember? Revealed myself?
I've always been here.
No, I mean, weren't you doing the box step with Cleric over in the corner or whatever?
Yeah, but
Yeah, we
then he got
finished.
distracted.
I'm not good at this. I'm gonna be honest.
He's really not. He needs a lot of work.
Fair enough.
Great.
By
Not
the
exactly the
way,
most
you're
enjoyable
going to
thing.
have to be going through these classes too, Burke.
Hey, I've got enough charisma to finagle myself through these situations. Besides, I can just
Sure.
avoid them. I can just run
I'll
away.
be fine. I don't need help.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna get
Cleric, if our dancing lessons and my feet tell me anything, you need lots of help.
I don't need to dance. When will we ever have the need for us to dance? Okay.
I think you
Your
got
wedding.
dents in your toes.
I'm
Yeah,
not,
you do have a fiance.
I'm not dancing at a. Do you have to dance at a wedding?
That's
Yes.
usually what comes with it.
Yes!
Oh.
What
do you think dances are?
Well, how do you know what kind of wedding we're gonna have?
You will
Huh?
have to dance.
I'm not gonna dance.
You're gonna dance
That's
if
when
you
you're
want
gonna
to
have
make
to
a
pick
little
up
love.
with your woman.
You're gonna
Listen.
have to do a little dance to make a little love. Get down tonight.
As you guys are talking, Lizzie walks up.
Even I had to dance at my wedding.
Okay,
Yep.
well, you could have done
Every
that
wedding
less
I've seen, you had
creepily
to-
and maybe made your presence known.
Half the people we hang out with don't like to make their presence known. I should know. I'm one of them. Well, I guess as we're all talking, I'm assuming we're heading into the bar.
Mm-hmm. The Druid's Double Take.
Yep. So
You're
what's
very
it
proud
look
of that
like on
name.
the what's it look like on the inside?
Well, real quick, on the outside, it looks like a decently small tavern. Doesn't look like there's a lot of. Well, I mean, I say decently small. It's bigger than the majority of houses in this suburban city. You recognize it as one of the places where the prisoners were held.
Oh, well, that's fun memories. All right. I'm sure they're definitely going to want to hang out back there again. Okay, interesting placement, but all right.
Mm-hmm.
And
as you go inside, there is a mostly wooden carved statue of what was his name? Shoot.
Venison. What's his face?
His name was Durapara.
Durapara. Damn it.
His name was Durapara.
Capybara.
It is a mostly wooden carved statue of Durapara, the Grand Druid.
Yeah.
As you see a familiar goblin female who you knew as the niece of the goblin you had met on the road. Behind the counter running the bar.
Running the bard.
Let's see.
Which I do not believe.
Durgelia.
Yes, Durgelia.
Yeah.
Yeah. As Durgelia is parsing out alcohol between the customers, she sees you walk in. And there they are. I heard you guys made it into town. Come on in, come on in.
Where are the others?
Hello.
Okay.
All right.
I'm a new friend.
Technically, he's an old one, but
Where are the
Yeah.
others?
Oldie but a goodie.
After Bogdan came back to town, he left.
Well,
Then Sir Leopold came by for a little bit.
well,
Maybe.
at least Bargren and Venti have gone their separate ways. Venti it's taken a little bit of time just be with his family now.
Right, yeah.
And right now we're actually just on our way to kind of following after Leopold. He kind of got a bit of a head start.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, he said something about leaving a note for you guys.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I
Yeah,
did.
he left
Wait,
it with the
I'm not
lad.
here.
He left it with Tibrin.
Oh, okay. I'll make a mental note of that to see him before we leave.
All right. Can I get you lads anything?
Yes, I would actually like to buy the whole group a round of drinks. 3 rounds. How about that? For everybody.
Absolutely. I'll give you the round price, only 5 silver.
5 silver. Now that's a steal of my good shop. Here you go.
Ah, lovely doing business with you.
And also
Lovely
a
guy.
bottle of something strong, but not too strong, please.
All right.
Put it on my bill. I'm paying for it, Con.
All right. If you're paying for it, that's absolutely understandable. Let me get you some.
Have a nice
some
day.
drinks. Are there any requests you want for the drinks?
Whiskey on the rocks. Neat. Whiskey on the rocks, please.
Just like your brother. All right, I'll get you one. As Oliviana looks at you, brother.
Yeah, John's alive. I'm not gonna go into a full revelation. He's alive.
Where? Well, he lives kind of around the corner, down a ways. I believe it's 006. She
we will
literally
visit him?
rushes out of the tavern and books it.
Well, I tried.
Yeah, fair enough. That's honestly a normal reaction.
Let
Yeah,
the girl
no.
see her brother.
All right. So, any requests? You wanted whiskey on the rocks?
I don't know. I'll just have what he's having, I guess.
Whiskey
Now
on
you
the
can
rocks,
drink.
neat? You technically could, cleric. It's just you won't feel any effects from inebriation. The one time you
But I
felt...
can taste it, though.
Yeah, well, yes.
That was from the crystal.
Yeah, the one time you felt inebriation was from the crystal. Which you actually still have a little bit of. Because you didn't finish it.
I'm gonna kind of be like, can you make something out of this?
And you hand her the piece of the crystal?
Yeah.
You crush this crystal meth into that drink, please. I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
I need it really badly.
She puts
You
it
don't
behind
understand.
She puts it behind the counter. All right. And you said, points at Con.
What?
I know it's a little hard to get on this continent, but do you have any red rum?
She
course
gives
it would be red,
she
bro.
gives you a heavy smile. Mostly reserved for our orcish customers, but I can do a little something for you. And she
Thank you.
ducks under
Did
the
you just make
counter
it?
and
Shining
brings out a bottle of viscous red liquid.
I need to try me some of that.
Places it on the counter. I'll count that as your bottle, baby.
Yeah, baby.
As she slides 2 whiskeys on the rocks towards Grim and Burke, and
Thank you.
you see
Salud.
she's carefully she has a tiny little chisel and a tiny little stoneworker's hammer, as she's just kind of tinking at the crystal that Cleric gave her, as it just kind of ting breaks in half as she puts a little bit of the dust that came off of it into a mortar and pestle and start seeing if it'll mortar and pestle. And it will. And she nods a couple of times and grabs this what it looks like Everclear. It's an extremely clear alcohol, but you've seen this a few times. Your father used to use it to make sure that your circuits were clean.
Oh.
He
just kind of looks at what she's doing very closely, curiously.
And she takes a little bit of the mortar and pestle stuff and starts just sprinkling it in. And then puts the mortar and pestle down and puts the drink in front of you. There you go. Well,
thank you.
If there's anything else you guys need, just holler. I'll be right down the way talking to old Harold over there.
Man, you forgot to get my order.
My apologies there, Scale Man. What do you need?
I am also in question. I'm looking for a really rare kind, and if not, whiskey on the rocks. But I'm looking for a Dragon Fire brandy, Dravine specialty.
We have one bottle on order, but it's gonna take about 6 months to get here.
I'm fresh from the other continent, I'm assuming.
Yeah. It was made by... Well, you didn't hear this from me, but it's an aged bottle. It was made by a Mystarian himself.
By who? Do you know a name?
I don't know the name, but it was made by a Mystarian.
Mystarian?
I'll tell you what. I want that bottle as soon as it comes in. Don't want it sold. I'll pay for it right now.
It'll be 3,000 gold.
3,000?
Yes. I may not have taken out a loan.
3,000 for a bottle.
Yeah.
Bro, it's like wine snobbery.
Wow.
I'm going to say it's the last one made by that specific artisan. So it's like...
Advin looks directly at Burke in the eyes. There is no brew, anything in this world like Mystarin brew.
Huh.
I can attest.
Can I roll a history check on what the fuck a Mystarian is?
Yes.
See?
I gotta do math.
I don't know. I don't really know. It's 8.
How much is an electrum per gold ratio?
An electrum is 100 gold. It is 10 platinum pieces.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some math. Give me a moment. You can do the rest.
You're all good. All right. But for now, I'll give you a whiskey on the rocks there. And slides across the whiskey on the rocks and leaves you guys to your conversations.
I haven't had whiskey. Drinks are hard to come by nowadays.
So how does whiskey even, or I guess just alcohol in general, how does that work with your metabolism, being a whole stalker and all that?
It doesn't.
Oh,
Not
shoot.
usually.
I forgot to ask you to make an insight check on yourself.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, this is new.
When you killed, or when you helped dispatch the lycanthrope hunter, and then again when you helped dispatch the mimic, you did not take a piece of their souls.
Do I need to do 2 insight rolls, or...
Sure, go ahead.
Does this count as advantage, or just 2 separate rolls?
2 separate rolls.
Oi! Shit! That fell off my table. That doesn't count. First one's a 4 plus 1. And then the next one... Nope, that fell off. 8 plus 1, 9.
Yeah, you just think that it could be that she's sated for a while.
Hmm.
And Anyways,
I'm a little.
back to your whiskey comment.
Well, it doesn't. It usually takes a hell of a lot more than a couple shots to get me there.
Honestly, I've
That's
never
why
really
I go
understood
with
the
red
appeal of
rum.
it.
It's mostly just for sentimentality.
For me, it helps dull the pain.
Most of the time, it usually just makes other people beat each other up. I don't really need a drink to do that, so.
Yeah, humans
All right.
love to hit each other when they're inebriated.
I mean, I like hitting things regardless. But,
Yeah.
I have a proposition for everyone. We are going to have a conversation about our pasts.
Alright.
We've
Not usually
never-
something we say
Well,
we're going to do.
The last time we had a conversation about us was the carriage ride.
Damn. Yeah. I forgot
It's been
about
a
that.
while. And now there's a whole new person to add to the mix. So, we're gonna get drunk off our asses tonight, and then figure some things out about each other.
I like your
Generous to
words,
assume.
buddy man.
Well,
Another round.
Yeah. Generous to assume that I can get drunk.
We're going to try. Here, have a... And I pour Grim just a small glass of red rum.
He downs it in a second, puts down the shot, and looks at you. Do you see anything different?
Keep it coming, friend. I'm paying
DM.
for tonight. It's okay.
DM,
yes.
I don't care. But they
does the red rum affect him in any way, shape, or form?
Do I roll a constitution check?
I'll say make an insight check.
Again,
insight.
again with the insight. It's
Am I making
one
the
of my
insight, or is
worst
he
stats.
making the insight?
Yes.
So we're both doing it then.
Yeah.
Perfect answer to that question.
Highly appropriate.
Perfect.
That's 15 plus 1, 16.
Okay.
That's a 17 plus 5 for 22.
You feel a slight warmth, Grim.
It's a little buzz, nothing to be concerned about.
Then you're not drinking hard enough. Pours him another glass.
You know, if you really want to
see-
play this game, I know of a drink that we could play. Though I don't recommend we all do it on a full stomach.
Okay, what's that?
I don't have really. I mean, I have a stomach, but it's like
Well, it might burn you
he
up
just
from the
takes
inside
a
out.
swig
then.
of the drink that was made for him.
I know of a drink.
Bartender over.
There's a drink from my homeland, from where I come from, that'll knock the shit out of even a Goliath. I've only taken 3 shots of it in my entire life. First time I knocked out, woke up in the bar. Next I knocked out, woke up in the top of the bar, completely nude. And then the third time I woke up to a gnome trying to use my dick as a piston. Yes, that's a euphemism.
Colorful one.
You want to play? If you want to play, we'll play.
I'll try it.
I
mean,
as the bartender is walking over. What can I get you?
And do you have any? Do you know of a drink called Lokir's Revenge?
You're planning on getting shit-faced tonight. I like it.
Listen.
I'll buy it.
The funds for that drink we were discussing, but perhaps we can work out a favor. You see, I'm a merchant who has many connections. If you need anything, I can help.
You talking
Could you get
about?
me out? Could you get me out of a loan debt?
How much?
But I'm also a
2,000
lawyer.
gold.
2,000. Dear, Who do you even owe this money to?
Well, a dragon.
Dear, what kind of dragon?
Well, he's a big, burly red dragon, extremely stout but very powerful. I know him from when I escaped the Horde.
Do you know his name?
I think his name's Farander? Farander.
Oh.
Instantaneous history check, please.
Yeah, me
wrong
too.
I only know of one red. I know Grim only knows of one red dragon, half dragon, but I don't know if he knows this. I'll roll a history check if you want.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
Damn,
a
that's a
history check.
horrible history.
That's a 17.
All right.
Since Advent comes from a
14
whole
plus
culture of dragon
14 plus
worship,
6, dirty 20.
would Advent have advantage
Claire,
on knowing anything
Grim.
about this dragon?
No.
No, just wanted to try. Okay, I got a 13.
Dirty 20 DM on my history
All right.
check.
16.
Okay. Grim. Though you don't know about a lot of dragons, Farandir was actually a dragon who lives and coexists with humans. He is a child of Dravine, which Advin would recognize the name.
Right.
With a 13. Farandir is a man of study.
Do I know? So I'm assuming this might be Carnivax's little brother or something.
Maybe. Dravine has many spawn.
Right. Do I know most of his spawn? I know one of them.
You know quite a few of his spawn, just because, you live on the Scaled Throne.
Lived on the Scale Throne and went all around the world when I was younger.
Yeah. But Dragalia will walk back behind the bar and procure a bottle of something that looks almost arcane with the way it almost looks like it has two colors at once.
Any chance you fuckers want to back out now? There won't be any dishonor.
I'm down to continue.
Nah, I'm not backing out. I mean,
Now
I'm
that-
good.
How about this?
Alright.
If you
If we have to.
clear the debts of today's little escapade, I'll clear your debt of 2,000 gold to this dragon.
2,000 gold.
Sounds good. I think I can swing that.
Yeah, if we do that and throw in the bottle as well, I'd say that's fair with 2,000 gold.
I'd say it's fair.
2,000 gold.
Shall we shake on it then?
She actually brings up her hand, hawks a loogie in her palm, and outstretches it.
That's how you know a deal's true right there.
And shaking the hand.
And it is slimy, and you don't even think it's the loogie that makes her hand slimy.
Her hand is just naturally spit textured.
Nothing
This is
seals
how
the deal
it
like
is
goblin
versus
spit.
negotiating. No, he don't care. He's just getting a deal.
And then you hear her say, Doramte, as an arcane rune glows on the back of your hand.
God.
Well, hey,
It's
now
a
you're bound.
soul-binding contract now.
Uh-huh.
Damn. Wow.
Wow.
It's commitment, I
soul-binding
suppose.
Contract.
Good
Haven't
thing
seen
I've
one of
been
those when I made.
paying off that
Haven't
gold.
seen one of those since my time with the Onim Caligora. Yeesh. Nasty little buggers.
She
There's
looks
another
at
way to do business?
She looks at Grim with wide eyes.
You've done business with them too?
The Wadakahara?
Not business, more like. If you consider business in the manner of me taking them out, then yes.
Our grander priest, the guy who's like way up there before our current priestess. He made a deal with them.
I'm confused. Who are we talking about?
He lost his soul. But he did
The
learn...
Caligora. Oh, God.
He did learn where one of the gauntlets were. Don't know what use they are, but
To answer your question, Grim, the Caligora was a pit fiend cult. Yes, that's what I meant. I know.
He's used to talking to himself.
Burke. To answer your question, the Caligora was a pit fiend cult that I helped take down a long time ago. With a paladin by the name of, he snaps his fingers, Phyllis? Yeah, Phyllis Bloodbane.
Huh.
Anyone can roll a history check on that if you want to know the name.
I don't think. I mean, my history checks have been dog shit so far, so I'm gonna make a little. Yeah, that's a natural one. Nuh-uh.
Phyllis Bloodbane, is that a snack?
What is that? Is that something I shat out last week? What?
So, anyways, darling, let's just get this over with. Take me to the dragon. I'll pay the debt and we'll be done.
I'll take you to him in the morning.
So wait, is there a dragon nearby?
Yeah, he's real close. He's currently studying the strange appearance of the wood right when it did. Because we all think it was Derapara, but he actually doesn't know how it spawned.
Okay, so question for DM: how do people view dragons in this world?
Dragons are dragons. Some are to be feared. Others are seen as creatures of great wisdom and knowledge.
Okay.
There is no base instinct to any particular dragon.
It's just usually powerful, that's about it.
Yes.
It's just, they're beings of great power.
And they have no real concept of lifespan, as there has been no recorded death of old age of a dragon.
Noted. All right.
Well, now that the history's lessons out of the way, who's ready to get shit-faced?
All right, then. Well,
the bottle that was placed in front of you seems to be moving on its own almost, and the color seems to swirl from a chrome to a weird, bright yet dark yellow.
Oh yeah, I should mention, somebody's gonna want to hold on to that because it might roll off the table.
Okay.
Have fun.
So,
she sticks a corkscrew in the table and walks away.
Okay,
this is...
So, before we get too shit-faced, I'll start.
Alright.
I don't know if you had guessed this, but Khan Incubo is not my real name.
Yeah,
what a shocker.
I assumed you honestly had a lot of different names.
I will tell you
What
this
a
because it is
surprise.
pertinent as to one of the reasons I need to go to Dash. My
Alright.
real name is a Jambo Sanguine Wing. I come from a long line of vampire knights.
History check.
Same here.
Yeah, might as well, even though it's gonna be ass.
I mean, you can give me advantage if you want.
I already rolled.
I spelled that correctly,
okay.
right, Con?
You did indeed spell that
Oh
correctly.
shit, baby! That's an 18 plus 6 on my history check.
Nice. I got a Burke. Can you add one to that count? I got a natural 20.
Oh, damn. Nice.
Also, what's 18 plus 6?
Leopold
what's
got 2
18 plus
natural
6?
20s as we were playing. 18
24.
plus 6 is
Shit.
24.
Okay, so I got a 24. 24!
Let me hear it.
My favorite, what I learned in boating school is 24.
Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah, with
And-
20.
Okay, so
24.
Advin, what was your max? What was your full history check?
28 for me.
Okay. Burke, what did you get?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. And
It's
Grim,
just
you
that
got
low.
a 24.
Yes, I got it. 24. Yeah, we went through this bit,
So
but yes.
Grim,
Yeah.
What you know of the Sanguine Wing line is that they were a long-living night house in Desh, and that's all you would know, just from your background and your traveling.
Would I know anything from any stories from my family?
Nope. Your family were more focused on the less intelligent form of monsters.
Oh yeah, we were more focused on like fucking demogorgons and all that kind of thing.
Sorry.
Demogorgon is very sentient monster.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't want to mess with a Demogorgon.
You're more towards Calipus, mimics.
Good old monkey.
Owl bears.
Yeah.
Owl bears, eldritch and occult creatures.
Yeah. Advin, you have met a Sanguine Wing. He had left Desh to discover his true calling. He was not a nice man by any stretch of the imagination at all. Considering he killed several people in front of you just by drinking them. Eventually you left his company and heard of his death a few years later.
Do I know the name?
Yes, you would know the name Sanguine Wing. Oh, of the person.
Yeah, the name of that person.
You can't quite recall the guy's first name.
Okay. I do remember Sanguine Wing. Huh. Last I met one of your kind, he killed a lot of people.
Well, I mean, difference in morals, my friend. And, I mean, in the time I've known you, we've killed a lot of people together already.
That is very true.
Yeah. Whether they deserved it or not, I don't know. But what I do know is those people he killed didn't.
I can't speak to the Sanguine Wing you met. I don't know exactly when you met them.
It's a long time ago.
I heard stories about the Sanguine Wings. Vampire knights. Some said it was impossible for a vampire to have honor.
We have a semblance of what could be considered vampiric honor.
Huh.
Let me guess. Don't play with your food.
That's backwards, in my opinion.
It depends.
Mm-hmm.
We follow a code, and the code is strict. To a point.
Mm-hmm.
When someone tries to break the code, they are punished severely. One of the code is never to betray a vampire.
Huh. That's
We were
interesting.
betrayed by vampires.
Ironic.
Huh.
He could
They
save
sent a-
others from death.
You remember that
himself.
You remember that vampire hunter
Is there any way we can learn
that I
such
killed?
knowledge?
Think so.
Yeah, Grim and Burke, yes, you would remember this. Actually, Cleric would as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like
Vampire Hunter.
Vampire Hunter he killed back during the ball.
It's been a while.
It was a very long time ago.
It has been a while.
I remember.
During the ball.
His name?
Cleric remembers everything.
Oh yeah, the guy who walked into his room and no wait, I helped with that, didn't I?
Yes, which is
Oh,
why
I helped with that. Okay.
The night I just sort of walked around.
Right, yeah, that one time when you and I were fighting him and Cleric climbed up the balcony and I remember that.
He was in charge of the assault on my home.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
So
Interesting.
I guess the game.
Yeah, fair enough.
I guess the game of the night is tell your secret backstory, and every time you say something sad, take a shot.
Alright.
Wonder if I have enough alcohol here for me to actually have that happen.
Don't.
As you put the corkscrew in and open the cork on the bottle, we are gonna go to break.
Of course.
Okay, actually, that's a satisfying break time call. I'm actually not upset with that.
Alright. We will be
I do have
back
to piss,
in
so
about 15-20 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
No, don't go anywhere. I know where you live. I will take your food.
Alright.
And
Anime
Titty
titty milk.
milk.
God damn
At
it.
the same fucking time. We're back from break, ladies and gents. Anyways. So yeah, we're back from break. And the Nightmen were just about to crack open a nice old bottle of Lokir's
Water.
Revenge.
That and, backstory.
That's it.
Tonight, we're getting fucked up.
Emotionally
Story.
and alcoholically.
All right.
Ecumenically.
Who's going to start?
Grammatically.
Inebriatically.
Well, I mean,
Embryotically.
Han started it.
Yep.
Right?
That's true.
By telling them his name and
Subcutaneously.
why he killed that vampire hunter.
Pretty pubonically.
So just for the sake of role-playing purposes, just so I can make this easier on myself, because I am also currently eating, I'm gonna say that Burke is also eating.
Okay.
Just because.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
He's
guys-
eating-
I said
guys
not to
really
eat on a full
require
stomach.
sustenance.
I said not to drink this.
Food and drink. Food and drink. We're not going to listen to Grim. Food and drink.
Yep. Make it even worse. Let's
Your
go.
funeral. Well, I'm making
Khan
a list and
continues
I'm
to
checking
drink
it twice.
Only the red rum that he has.
My man, here's the deal. I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. I'm gonna find out if you're naughty and nice. My motherfucking fat ass is coming to town. You hear me?
That was a wonderful time.
All right.
Felt very festive, despite the fact that I don't even. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Again,
I
I'm
think the
gonna give
alcohol's
you
already
boy-
getting to me.
Anyways.
We're sitting there. I'm just gonna be like, one last chance to back out.
I've already taken a sip.
How
at this
about I
point.
just
Evan looks at Grim, takes the shot.
how about I just
All right.
say the stuff from my past instead of drinking?
Advin, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, is it in the form of shots, or is it a singular drink that will take progressively?
It does not matter.
Dirty 20?
Then I'll just have the drink rather than to have to keep requesting another shot.
Yeah, he just said that Advin took the whole thing. You pass barely. Yeah, it's warm. It's warm.
DM, I have a question. So, alcohol's a poison, right?
Yeah, we had this discussion.
Poison versus inebriation is different.
Okay.
The poison doesn't affect you as much. The inebriation does.
Yes.
The way the chemicals affect your brain is what inebriation is.
Yeah.
So you ain't gonna die from alcohol poisoning, but you're still gonna get shit-faced.
Huh?
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to talk about that.
Did you-
Now that I know.
Did you put the crystals in it?
I put the crystals in my drink.
Yep.
I have my own bottle.
But the drink itself, I don't know.
You could try it.
All right, fuck it.
Do you want to take a shot?
Cleric is just gonna grab the bottle and take a swig of the
Roll.
whatever, not of my stuff, not the stuff with the crystal
No,
stuff.
yeah,
in it,
I
the
know.
other one.
I know. Roll a Constitution.
He
saving
heard
throw.
you.
All right, fine, all right.
Alright, well, who's telling the story next?
All right. Was it Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta pull out my damn character sheet. What is it again? How do you do the Constitution?
Roll a
It's
d20.
Add your
plus
Constitution modifier. Well, saving throw.
Constitution. Okay, that is 18.
You fail. You start feeling a bit warm. Maybe a little too warm. It starts kind of messing with your head a little bit. You are lightly inebriated.
Ugh.
Not
Hey,
even possible.
you guys, this shit's actually pretty
So,
good.
Advin, you could roll an Arcana check if you want.
But I'm also am I a little buzzed?
It's warm. If you took another drink, you'd probably be quite buzzed.
At this point, I've been keeping an eye on Cleric, and he has definitely caught Evan's interest. He definitely wants to figure out more about cleric, so yeah, I'm gonna roll an Arcana.
Okay.
Got a 13 plus 11. That's going to be a 24.
Yeah. This alcohol has a unique arcane signature about it. It is literally a potion of inebriation.
Mm-hmm. Alcohol, my dude.
It has It has a heavy alcoholic content, but it inebriates you, and it inebriates you.
Yes, I told you there'd be no shame in this.
You're really trying to fuck us up.
Oh, this is.
Oh.
So am I only getting the Arcana part of the inebriation?
Yes, you are only getting the Arcana, which is why you're only lightly buzzed.
Ah, okay.
Elderdos Bucket, let's see what your body can handle.
Ah,
So-
that's the spirit.
So, essentially what this is it is made to get you drunk.
Whew. Pass me another bottle. Give it back. Oh wait, I'm holding it.
Give me the
She
bottle.
will,
Give me
she
the bottle.
will bring over a
No,
bottle.
it's mine.
Another bottle of the low.
You're gonna need some.
He's gonna take another swig.
Roll another con save.
On. Nah.
I think we did that joke once.
Yeah, I think so.
That's 21.
You pass.
Ah.
I'm gonna take a light sip just to taste it.
Okay. As you take a light sip from your glass, it's very heavily warm.
It's just a temperature. Does it have a taste to it?
It does have a taste. What is the best thing you have
Tastes
ever
like-
tasted in your life, Burke?
These nut.
Burke or
Really?
me?
Burke specifically. What do you think the best thing he has
People
ever
know.
tasted is?
Probably the. I'd say probably the carrot cake from the back of Mona's shop. That's probably the best thing he's had.
That's actually really sweet.
Yeah. It has that very distinct carrot cake taste to it.
What the fuck?
Advin, what is the best thing throughout the 600 years Advin has been alive that he has ever tasted?
To him, nothing tastes better than probably that alcohol he was describing. That
The Dragon's
the
Breath
Dragon
Alcohol
Fire-
Dravine Specialty?
Yeah, what he calls Dragon Fire Brandy,
Mhm.
Dravine specialty.
It's not as good, but it has a very similar taste to such a beverage.
It's familiar tasting.
Yes. Cleric.
Well, whoever made this brew put in a lot of love. I can tell.
Cleric, what is the best thing Cleric has ever tasted, been able to analyze in taste?
Do you really want me to answer that?
Got
My
it.
wife's cook.
Don't.
My woman's loin. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, fair though.
No,
wife.
Muscle Man, get out of here.
Oh.
No, the best thing that he's ever tasted was a fruit from a startup merchant that he says that he had cultivated and grew himself.
Yeah, it has.
And that was one of the first things he's ever tried.
It has that extremely familiar feeling to something you've tried for the very first time. It has that excitement, that joy to it. Grim.
So I'm gonna take another shit. Holy goddamn, he's gonna take another swig.
All right,
Take another shit.
I'll have you roll another con save, but Grim, what does the Lokir's Revenge taste
Oh,
like to you?
I have not actually taken a sip of it yet.
Hmm.
I've not
only
stated
taken
that I
a
have yet.
I've only taken.
I'll say that I
little
took a shot. I'll just say that I took a tiny shot because I know what I'm getting into with this shit.
19.
You fail
and to
again,
answer-
Cleric. You're getting a bit more buzzed.
To answer your question, DM, I did take a tiny shot. Your answer to the question is, it tastes like Lucille's caramel cake.
Brilliant.
Nice.
I remember. It reminds me of all the nights where Dad didn't come home, or I was always home alone.
Mhm.
So we just stayed up and ate caramel cake.
Con, do you partake or no?
On will take a little bit, seeing everybody enjoy the flavor.
Oh yeah, do I need to roll an con?
Yes, you will need to roll a Constitution saving throw, Grim. Con,
And I think I have advantage on those.
how big of a sip do you take?
Me?
No, Con.
Just enough to have it touch the tongue.
Okay.
Like actually get enough to taste it, but not enough to actually
feel it.
Just like
truly partake.
enough to coat your tongue, but not to drink.
Okay. So, what does it taste like?
14 plus 2.
You
16 for
fail,
my Constitution
Grim.
save. Not too hard though.
No, but you fail. It starts to get you feeling a little bit.
This is gonna be morbid as hell, but
I feel like when this is of this fail, I think he's just gonna be like, this is him relaxed in this moment. It's not like, oh, it's more like he's just relaxed.
So, Con, I forgot you have a preferred taste.
It tastes like the blood of Khan Incubo.
So does that just like, is that like recycling or?
I
do you
must
just,
now
like-
make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, you must.
Oh no, the con incub, right? Because it, yeah.
The man he killed and took his name.
16 on the wisdom save to not try and chug the bottle.
You do pass the wisdom save.
In that moment of tasting it, everyone sees Khan's eyes flash a bright crimson, and his entire body language changes from the typically almost aloof way that he is to almost a frenzied animal.
Con, you hear...
I take it I'd probably recognize that look in his eyes.
Yeah, a little bit. But Con, you will hear some slight banging as from the lantern at your side as this change happens.
Thank you, Frank.
You good?
Pulls out lantern with the fairy inside.
Oh.
Do you
lantern.
allow him to speak?
Whoa! Oh, what is that? As Claire kind of gets close to it and like looks at it. Whoa!
Hey, Frank, you want to say hi?
I'm just trying to let you know. Take me off your hip if you're going to do that again.
What are you talking about?
You nearly killed me last time.
Okay. I'll have
He's
you
just
know,
like Cleric's gonna kind
last
of like
time-
flick the lantern.
What's this fucking
Did you say
thing?
lick?
Yeah.
Lick?
No,
Yeah.
Metal
flick it.
tongue.
It's a robot.
He flicks the lantern
Oh, flicks.
with his finger.
Okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
Shatters the lantern.
Machine.
It's able to hold in a pixie. It's
What?
a pretty
Are
sturdy
you?
lantern.
If you release me, I'll tell you.
Never
Release him. Look at him. Look how sad he is.
You know, the last time I did an insight check on this guy, He was going to turn me into like a sheep or something.
I want to be a sheep.
I wanna be fucking.
Anyway, thank you for helping me snap out of it, Frank. But back on the belt you go.
Fuck you, fuck you.
It's a funny little thing. What is
do
that?
I remember when...
You met Frank.
Eric.
Yeah.
You remember
Yeah.
things? I don't.
Well, yeah, because I think... Because I was there when he got him, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
met Frank.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't
We
think
both
I
did
have.
insight checks on him.
No, no one else,
Yeah.
no one
Did
else
I?
met him other than Burke and Con.
Yep. I remember
We
him.
both did insight checks on him and found out he was a freaking liar.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I remember. He
Nearly
was...
He was like, "I'll
pathological.
grant you a wish." Liar.
Yeah, he didn't... Yeah. He was fibbing through his teeth.
He was totes gonna curse us.
Yeah. It's a good thing you got that guy still corked up. I don't think
Anyway,
it'd be very...
I never leave home without him.
So,
so
turn
who
is
wants
it?
to say their weird backstory next?
Let's all roll for it, and whoever gets the lowest
Rollies!
has to tell their story first.
We roll
Alright.
the d20?
Yep.
All right.
Alright.
Roll
Rollies!
Yeah.
With the
Is it just
we
a
all
flat
roll a
d20?
d20. We all roll a d20, and whoever gets the lowest has to tell their story.
And I
Alright.
got that one.
I already rolled. Fuck.
Cleric
Well,
already
shit,
had
there's
that one.
Much point in me rolling
it.
then if...
I got
Yeah.
I got an 8.
Yeah, alright.
I
So
got
I guess
eight.
Cleric's going.
I got a 3.
Alright,
Alright.
so I guess it's
I got an
Cleric,
8.
Advin, Burke, and Grim. Or Burke, what did
Well,
you get?
we'll rollies again after.
15.
Okay,
Cleric.
so never mind. Alright,
What do you
Cleric.
guys want to know?
tell them anything.
I don't know,
The
just
first
say
thing that
something.
comes to mind, Cleric.
No, I know, but he's asking everyone else.
Um...
I can tell. You're alive.
How did you get a hold of those monk robes?
Yeah.
Well-
They're at least your original ones.
Yeah, these ones I won in a contest.
Yeah, I
And
remember
I-
that whole thing.
Four.
That
These
started
were
off
made. I
wildly.
mean, like, look at them. Aren't they beautiful?
Well, yeah.
They're
And I mean,
good.
hell,
Pretty good.
I got a nice robe out of it myself, so I'm happy with the whole
the
exchange.
previous robes. I got that off a dead guy.
Did
Oh.
you know
A
that-
random dead guy? Did you kill him? Did you
No.
find him dead?
No, I found him dead. He was I think he was a cleric like I was.
Makes sense. I think they were
Like
cleric's
he-
robes.
Died in battle. I found him on a battlefield sometime after after my dad died.
Mm.
And you know, he didn't make us
Your
born
dad's
with
dead
clothes.
too?
Oh yeah, I watched
Oh.
him die right in front of me.
That's 3
Yeah.
for 3, man.
Yeah. He was a kind man. He's a god now, which is
Oh.
kind of crazy.
What? How does...
Widower
I don't
hitting
know.
What?
I don't know.
Wait, he's a god? What?
Yeah, he's a god now, and he's like
What god? He's a god? Have we heard of him?
he's called like the father.
Make a
Or
religion
whatever.
check.
Of,
Or religion? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, that's actually good. 17.
19.
Mm-hmm.
Advin,
Nice.
both of you. Burke from the monastery you stayed at.
Mm-hmm.
Advin from your travels. There was tell of a great gnomish inventor who people just referred to as the Father. After about 300 years ago, he had died, reportedly. And a new religion led by a group of unknown individuals began to spread of the great love and open arms the Father held. and his children, of whom he had created.
Huh.
Alvin kind of just spits towards the ground and continues smoking.
Anyways,
Wait, that father?
Yeah, he's a god now. It's the whole thing.
And do I know if he's the father of Warforged, right?
I would say yes.
Oh, that
I
makes
wish
a
my
lot of
dad
sense
turned into
now.
a god.
Yes, but really, hey, look at that. It's great. It's great. Anyways, he was a kind man. He would have so many people come by and stay at his home that had no place to go. Orcs, gnomes, dragonborn, all sorts of folk.
You do also remember one day when he harbored an elven fugitive.
Oh yeah, this is that one time he harbored an elven fugitive. No, I'm just doing this because you're drunk.
Yeah.
So and yeah, he was kind too. He was great.
He was a cool dude. He was hot,
dude.
and he was cool.
He was
The elven
really hot.
fugitive? The elven fugitive?
Yeah, he's an elven fugitive. I didn't catch his name. I can't barely remember.
Interesting.
Yeah. I think he sold my dad out.
He what?
Something. I can't remember exactly what happened.
Oh.
That's a blur. I remember holding my dying father in my arms. It was not a good feeling. And I traveled for about 300 years. People treated me like garbage. I didn't understand why for a long time. People would throw rocks at me, call me names. I think I had my arm torn off at one point. It's called a heaping pile of trash. A bunch of other things.
Bunch of mean
And
things.
I never did anything back to them unless they were bad people or to protect myself. Because my father told me that violence is not a need or something. It was some mantra he told me. I didn't do what they did to me.
Right.
Because they didn't know. You know?
Gotcha.
And once I had found out why people treated me as such, I kind of understood. And I never held it against them. But eventually I had to start fighting back. Which made people treat me worse because of it. And so they viewed me as this violent killing machine. And that's all I really ended up knowing to be. And then I met you guys. And I met Agatha. And you guys showed me that not everyone treats me like garbage. I mean, the moment you guys met me, you didn't throw rocks at me or treat me as if I was less than you.
Well, to explain my end, I grew up with a bunch of machinery. I grew up around Warforged. None as advanced as you, but...
You grew up around automatons.
I grew up around, what we would call metheads. They were, metheads. Yeah. They were, less advanced machinery. They were...
Yeah.
They didn't really think. They were more just made to do what they were told and no more than that.
You want to know something? crazy. I have this dent on my arm where they had ripped it off, and I can't seem to make it go away. And it kind of shows his arm. You don't see any dent at all.
Yeah, you guys see Cleric's arm totally fine.
Yeah, it's just this big old
Can
dent.
I do an insight check real quick?
Sure.
I'll give you the help action with that.
Okay. Okay. 21.
He fully believes there's a dent there.
Okay. Does it seem like it's more a psychological dent rather than a physical one? It's just his mind is physically manifesting it as a dent?
From what you can tell on his body and what you can see, it would certainly seem that way.
And I tried to hammer it out, and it just doesn't want to go away.
Cleric.
Yeah.
Could be it's not a real dent.
What are you trying? It's right here. I can see it with my own eyes.
Cleric.
We don't
there's
see
nothing
anything.
There.
Don't
Don't
bullshit
tell me what I don't see.
Look. He's pointing directly where the
Here,
dent would be, and he's like, it's not. It's right there. It's one big old dent.
I put my hand, like my finger on it to where it would push in because it's a dent, and it wouldn't. But it's just sitting on top of the area that it should be in. This is as far as I can go. There isn't anything there. See?
Stop fucking with me. Okay? Why would I be imagining a dent when there's obviously a dent there?
Called a self-manifestation of guilt. Cleric.
What could I be guilty about?
I don't know.
Just give me another bottle. Give me.
We're having a drunk therapy session over
As
here.
he grabs the bottle and takes a big swig.
Burke, Advil, and Grim, if you would like to roll to see who goes next.
All right. Should we also take
Constitution
another
saving
chug? Should we also take another swig of Lokir's Revenge?
Yeah.
That's 11.
You feel
I'll take
hard.
a quick.
You're starting to feel kind of oof.
This is bad.
Ooh, 17 plus 5, 22.
Well,
are we doing the drinks or are we going in order of stories?
Yeah.
That roll right there was for the drink. That was the con.
As you guys drink.
Oh, I
okay.
didn't.
Khan will shakily pick up the red rum and drink that instead.
Yeah,
Because
I
I'll
wouldn't recommend
take
drinking.
a friend.
Could I instead interest you in a wisdom save for the drink instead of a con?
There's a reason you woke up with a gnome trying to use your dick as a piston.
What?
I will
I
say.
said there's a reason you woke up
actually-
the way you did.
Yes,
Actually-
yes, as this is affecting. So actually, I should have the same for Advent. Actually, wisdom saves for both of the stalkers.
All right.
For cleric,
I
the
have a
reason
plus
it's a
4.
con save is because it swirls around in his core and is directly affecting his physical form.
19 plus
Whereas
4 for con.
For Grim and Advent, it's more of a mental process.
Because it doesn't affect their physical form as
Yeah.
easily.
Wait,
Exactly.
if this is a mental process, couldn't, in theory, Advin use more of an intelligence-based thought process to deal with this?
I'll say it's closer to a charm effect than an
Okay, so-
actual intelligence effect.
Okay, so it'll just be 21 then, instead of con.
You still pass.
Yeah.
And I
Why
got
are you complaining about a 21? Fuck
I'm
off.
not complaining. I was just trying to see if I could get my intelligence.
Shut the fuck up, you whiny bitch!
Anyway.
You racist motherfucker!
Anyways,
I got a 19 plus 4.
Okay, 19 plus 4 for a 23. You pass. Burke, roll a con save if you drink. I don't know.
I'd take a small sip.
All right, you won't have. Yeah, I'll just say you're taking small sips instead, and so I won't have you roll, but you will slowly become inebriated.
Yeah. All right. As for the story rolls, I got an 8.
Okay.
For story roll, I got a roll.
All right.
Yep. Advin and Grim roll.
2. I got 1 better than you.
Oh, shit.
I got a 2.
6.
All right.
All right.
6.
Grim,
All
it is
right.
your turn.
It's my turn. He got a nat 1, didn't he?
No.
No, I said I got an 8.
Yeah, Cleric got a nat 1 previously.
Okay. What's a good story to tell? Let me think. One time, So, to go back a couple years, or couple decades, my father and my mother were never usually home. And when they were so busy or tired, they had no time for the rest of us. So, I grew up as sort of the man of the house, as it were. And it was just me, my older sister, my twin sister Vivienne, and the help. They weren't like, but the thing was that they weren't like hired help to us. They were family. So Lucille, the head helper, maid or whatever. I'm trying to find a nice way of saying maid. Head maid. She was like a second mother to me. A mother that I couldn't have because mine was always so busy. She helped me out when she could, and was one of the few people to notice when things got tough for me. God, I miss her.
At the mention of a loving mother, Khan will start humming a little tune to himself, like low, just enough to be like almost inaudible.
Damn, this drink is wild.
Is that?
I told you it's
from you, Grim?
From me, story-wise?
Yeah, for that part of your story.
I'll say. But me and her would do this fun thing for my birthday, where every year she would make her a very special cake, caramel cake. Now, on when you hear it, it doesn't sound very appetizing, I know, but she made it just enough where the caramel and the batter and the dough, everything just was great, with chocolate frosting and little candy sprinkles. We did that every year, except for when I left for Neverblood. After that, I didn't really see anybody besides the people that were around me, so.
As you're talking about that, you do remember a flash of a birthday from when you were very, very young. Your father's smiling face, Lucille's caramel cake in front of you, your mother, your older siblings, all laughing and excited about your birthday. And then it fades.
You see just for a moment, anyone can roll like a perception or insight, but for the audience's sake, you see for a moment his eyes go normal as a tear slowly rolls down past his face. Down his face, I mean.
Huzzah!
21,
A
but
15
natural
on
20
insight.
for insight.
Damn, natural 20.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna roll a deception check.
Do it. Fucking do it. No balls.
I'm gonna roll insight as well.
Do it at disadvantage, cleric.
Yeah.
Can I do mine at advantage?
I mean, he does have a mask.
Oh, it's true. You do have the mask, actually. Yeah. Do it at advantage.
So, oh, thank God, because the first roll was a bad one. That's not much better. 3 plus 5. 3 plus 5.
No,
For an 8.
come on. That's
Claire,
not
did you
fair.
roll a nat 1?
Yes, and then I rolled a nat 1 immediately after.
Man, that cleric, man,
Damn, that sucks.
that
Really
floor.
This drink is fucking you up.
Cleric, that floor is looking mighty comfortable, man.
I lay
That
down on the floor.
My man, might be time to hit the hay.
Alright, I got a 12 for the inside.
I got a 3 plus 5, which is an 8.
Yeah. So
For my
Advin,
deception.
Burke, and Khan all notice that his eyes turn to that non-yellow color.
The
They look-
silvery bluish color.
They look human with a very bright silvery blue color. As a tear wells up in his eye and slowly streaks down from the mask.
And then I just look around. You three are staring at me. Fuck you
Khan-
looking at? He he
Khan would've
blinks and his
blocked
eyes
it
go
and
back
then
to normal.
looked away.
Has anyone told you your eyes look quite like a gem?
Hey,
Yeah.
you hitting on him?
Don't. You're.
Who the hell
If you
said
tried
that?
hitting on me, I would hit you.
I'm
As you see as you see a busboy
Hey,
walking
fan
by
base, let's get some fan art of that.
of Advin and Grim just
The busboy just like, are you hitting on it?
just mashing snozzes together, you know?
I would rather not. I
Swap it
only
together.
had one gay experience as this character.
Anyway,
I've only had one gay experience as this character.
Oh, you can make so many stock puns.
Anyways, Burke and Advin, it is your turn to do rollies against each other.
Alright, rollies it is.
Well, actually,
Rollies
Advin,
and
if you
polies,
wanna
never
take
gonna
another
get this
shot.
rollie.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
taking a shot.
Again, just another little sip.
Yeah, mine's gonna be a sip as well. I'm getting really fucked up.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm getting so fucked up tonight.
I like
Khan
to
just
make
continues to sip on his red
Yeah,
wine.
I'm sipping.
on your red rum.
On my
alright.
red rum.
If that's the case, Burke and Advin, rollies.
Alright. What'd you get?
I got a 3.
Oh wow, I got a 2.
Oh my god!
All right, Burke, it's your turn.
Alright. So I guess taking another sip of the weird ass drink. You know, what's this drink taste like to you guys, anyways?
Ugh. Tastes like drink.
I don't know.
The fire wine, the dragon fire brandy I was looking for. Or at least
Really?
it was imitation.
It tastes like the fruit. The first ever thing I tasted in my entire life.
Hmm.
It was just a fruit that this man had made.
Anyway.
Yeah, I can't describe the flavor. It was so good.
The very first vampire hunter I ever drank.
Okay. So I guess
gonna
it tastes
roll another
different depending on whoever's drinking it.
I'm gonna roll another deception check and say it just tastes like regular whiskey.
Insight
Right
check
ahead.
on that!
Deception, and I get an advantage because I'm wearing a mask, right?
No. This
No!
one's
Why not?
this one's speech related, not facial related.
19 plus 5.
For a 24.
24.
Yeah, no, I don't see shit.
I don't see it either. I got a 20.
I wouldn't notice either. I got a 18.
Oh.
Huh.
None.
That's another net 20.
At disadvantage?
Fuck.
Did you roll at disadvantage?
No.
Fuck you.
It doesn't count if it's for a disadvantage roll. So we don't add that nat 20 to the counter.
Yep.
Well, bitch, fucking.
What did you get?
That's a 21. Fuck you.
You don't. Yeah, no. You think that just
No,
tastes like
fuck
whiskey to
you!
him.
Feel that whiskey.
It tastes like whiskey to him.
Fuck.
Yeah, this shit tastes like whiskey.
Well, I'm glad at least a lot of us are a big fan of whiskey.
Hmm. That's interesting. I didn't know that it could all taste different for everyone.
It must be another magical feature. It's already a potion to make people inebriated.
Oh, for real? Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Wow.
What do you think? Why do you think I gave you
Potion of inebriation.
6th and 5th chances to get out of this?
I literally said, dude, this is literally a potion out loud.
Oh, he did, yeah.
I did not hear you.
By the way,
Nobody heard.
Burke,
And
you
then
still haven't told us what's going on.
With what?
What?
Your life. What's that about? What's your life about? What have you been through?
What's that about? What's your
Spill
life
the
about?
Beans.
Follow your
what's that
dreams,
about?
become a chef or some shit.
How about you
just
shut
swear
up and
just
go
gonna
become a
leave on
chef
the
or some
floor.
shit?
The busboy who said that
Then
runs out of the tavern. I'll become a chef.
Didn't even hear any of that.
He
That just
said-
cut all out.
He said, "I'll become a chef." As the busboy runs out of the tavern.
I think you just hurt that boy's dream and gave him the motivation to go become a chef.
Damn.
Ah,
It's crazy.
that's honestly impressive. Okay.
All right, Bert. What's your story?
I don't really know. I mean, as far as the drink goes, for at least what it tastes like for me is back when I was little, kind of for a lot of the time I was running around the streets. Most of the time my family
Getting
wasn't
run
really
over.
around, and
Running kids over in my were-tiger form.
running kids over, trampling them. I frequented this one bakery. It was called Mona's, and
Was
it
it
was run by
Muffin Man?
this old woman, and
Muffin
she'd make
woman.
this
Ah.
amazing carrot cake that just, I mean, when I was a kid, it just boggled my mind. It was the
This shit
best
was
thing
awesome.
best thing I ever tasted. And I don't know, that's it. That's what this drink tastes like to me, at least. Kind of reminds me of better times. Well, for what it was worth. I mean, I guess it wasn't exactly better, but good parts at least.
Like springtime and summer.
Yeah. I mean, as far as other parts of my life go, I mean, honestly, most of it was on the streets. Around 13, I got kicked out. Mostly because of, well, you know, and I turned my hand into a claw. Kind of wave it around and stuff, you know, this whole thing. And then revert it back. So, my family wasn't exactly all that proud to have a little freak of nature of their own, so they kind of got rid of me. And I kind of just spent at least the majority of my early life just wandering around, going from town to town. I learned how to fight.
Never in one place.
No, never in one place.
Finding them.
Who, my family?
Yeah.
Why would I want to see them? Never did anything for me. I'm honestly kind of glad they kicked me out. I don't have to see them again.
Just thought I'd ask.
Amen.
Really exactly.
Felt any connection
Grim pats you on the shoulder.
during your time in the streets?
Who's Grim patting on the shoulder?
I would assume Burke. Hello? Oh.
What would...
I think
Grim?
so. I think Grim was patting Burke on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Advin, what had you said? Yeah.
Monsieur Burke, did you feel any connection to the moon during your time on the streets? While you...
I mean, apart from making me into a rampagey, frothing at the mouth little freak of nature, that's about it. For the most part, as far as I'm aware.
No other connection? No one trying to reach out to you?
I don't know, DM, did I?
Roll a history check.
Alright.
Give you the help action.
I don't think you can.
You can't give
Yeah,
help action for this.
No.
Yeah, 13.
It wasn't a very high DC because it's your memory and you remember the majority of your time traveling. There was one day you were about 17.
Okay.
The moon was full. It was harsh. And all you heard was a voice. Not the voice of Terralia, but a voice full of hatred, of anger. Spawn of Terralia. Kill. Murder. Destroy. Feed. Do not be her tool. Instead, be mine.
Kind of put my hand to the bridge of my nose
It's like-
and kind of rub it back and forth.
A godly Valentine. Be mine.
I mean, guess there may have been one time that I think the moon talked to me. I suppose that's a bit out of the ordinary.
Do you remember what it says? Or what it said at all?
I don't know. Things sounded like Leopold kept talking about tools.
Frickin'.
I don't know, it said something about don't be her tool, be mine. Kill, destroy. I don't know, it's like it was speaking whatever went through my head whenever I transformed.
Would Avin know who would this be?
Make
With the
a
information?
make a religion check.
Okay.
I don't
also
think
make a
I'll
religion
be very
check?
good
Sure.
at this, but I will too.
Sure.
I got a 17 plus 8, so that's going to be 25.
Okay. Cleric, what did you get?
I got
24.
24. Con, what did you get?
What am I rolling?
You don't have to if you
I
don't
got
want to.
20 less than
What is it?
It's a religion check
What-
on who talked to Burke well over.
I'll
What would that be?
roll
I
it.
don't know.
16 years ago? Because you're 33.
18
right?
plus
Think so, yeah.
18 plus 3.
Okay.
A lot of 18s for me.
Yeah. So
Hey, at least you're getting good rolls.
you guys, so Advin, Cleric, and Grim. Grim, you met Crescenia once. And were looked upon her again during the double moon ceremony. Advin, you know that Crescenia, while literally being removed from the Pantheon, cursed the other gods. She forced her way to curse the children, specifically of the goddess of the hunt, Terralia, the lycanthropes, who were a tool used as an army against Crescenia. And so she cursed them, being the Moon Mother, that whenever the full moon came out, they would go to her side instead.
Would Evan know exactly what army Crescenia brought to this world?
Crescenia showed no signs of actual aggression towards the world of the mortals. But she was cast from the
heavens.
From the heavens, because she was the sister of the Lore Weaver.
I see.
An ancient curse.
So, like, she was wrongfully thrown about.
Yes.
Yeah.
They literally
now
hatched a
she's
plot
bitter.
to throw her from the heavens.
And so the one that Grim met was Terralia?
Crescenia.
No, I met Crescenia.
Well, he's met both. He's met both.
Yeah,
Crescenia and
you've met both.
I've met Terralia and Crescenia.
Terralia.
You know what? I don't want to hear it from you.
It still works. It's not Terralina, so that's all that matters.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
Yeah.
How about you mess with
are
me by putting my
stalkers
steamy
from
hot cock in your mouth?
Crescenia?
No, I'm
Yes,
good.
stalkers are spawn of Crescenia.
I've had
yes.
better offers.
Right.
Yes.
How would she view me?
Probably neutral.
Indifferently.
I don't know. Ask her.
Yeah, no.
She'd probably like
so
me more than she'd like you,
The
Metal
thing
Man.
is, you guys can talk to any of the gods at any time. It's like praying, but it's more asking questions.
Responsive.
Yes, it's a little more responsive.
Is there a god or goddess of ambition?
Slytherin!
Narcissus.
I will say there is. As I am still building the world, I don't have a name for them. I'm just gonna straight up fucking admit it. I don't have a name for them.
No. Ooh, I got one. Gambitarian.
Or
As in, like,
potentially vengeance.
Gambitarian.
Well, that's just Batman.
Well,
I am vengeance.
At this point, a lot of different cults have been hailing Crescenia as a goddess of vengeance.
Vengeance.
As
Keep that in mind.
she had the power to curse the children of the goddess who literally led the other gods to throw her from the heavens.
Gambitar would be a
So it
good
was a
name for
bitch
it.
fight. She was a bitch. So
Bitch
she
fight,
threw
bitch
this goddess
fight.
from the sky. Because she was jealous or something?
She was upset that she was cast out the pantheon and betrayed by her kin. And specifically held a grudge against Terralia, which is why she's cursing her children.
Yeah, I know, but it sounds like Terralia is kind of a bitch.
Who knows the thoughts
not one way or
of
the other.
gods.
I don't know. They all kind of
Probably
sound a
a bit
little
of
messed
both.
up to me.
Nonetheless, if you hear anything from the moon, I would like you to report it to me.
Huh. Well, I know that during the double moon, I felt like it was glaring daggers. I don't know how the moon glares daggers, but it felt like it.
It could be Crescenia looking down at you.
You hear Grim whisper as you say that stars have eyes and they all tell lies.
Yeah.
No, that's like. In fact, maybe I'll roll a deception check for that.
Go right ahead.
Guys!
I'm gonna roll a deception check for that.
Burke!
Yeah, I mean, stars have lives and they all.
14
Guys
plus
are
5.
Amazing. I love you guys.
Dirty 20.
14 plus 5, which is 19.
19.
So Advin, you
And
did
I
hear it.
just rolled.
Is it perception or what is it? Insight or perception?
Insight.
I'd say insight.
The L between Deception.
16.
I rolled a 14 plus 5
Oh, we're rolling insight?
for insight.
Alright, let me
At
roll
disadvantage.
insight real quick. At disadvantage, okay.
Because you're still drunk.
Right.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
So Birkin,
Stars have eyes, and they all tell lies.
you've shared a
5
little
guys. Burger surprise.
Ah, that's a 16.
bit. Okay. Yeah, you didn't hear Graham, but
Damn.
But Burke, you did tell a little bit of your story. Advin, it is your turn.
Oh, so you didn't hear what I said?
Yeah,
Adam's
Cleric
just
did.
not- Yeah, Adam's not acknowledging what you said, but he definitely heard.
As you all take a sip,
Ivan's gonna pass.
He's,
I'll take-
okay.
Cleric is
I'll take
gonna,
another sip.
Cleric
Alright.
is just gonna continue lying on the floor.
Con,
As he
Grim,
just kind of looks at Grim and he goes, you know, I love you, man.
Con, Grim,
Amazing.
Clearly, I don't know.
Burke, and Cleric, please rollies.
For what?
It's rollies.
For the drink.
For
That's
the
fucking
next
two.
for the next person to speak. We're gonna
God
go
damn it.
around one more time.
Oh.
That's a 2.
All right, and I'll also take another sip, another shot.
Okay.
So I'll do a wisdom roll.
That's a
Oh, no, wait.
17!
What?
Alright.
All right, and
Yeah, that's a 2.
Nope.
For
Do I add
rollies,
anything
it's a
to it, or is it
17
just
for
regular,
Grim
just a
or
flat 20?
con.
It's just a
Alright.
straight D20 for the rollies.
Oh, okay, so yeah, that's a 2.
for my wisdom saving throw, that's a 17 plus 4.
Okay, you actually it's 3. Yeah, you passed. 21. Yeah. So you're
For rollies,
you are still feeling a bit buzzed though.
that's a 15 for rollies.
Okay. So then, Cleric,
Alright.
it is your turn once more.
Well, I have to still do
What did he
my
get?
story first.
Oh yeah, if Advin would like to roll.
Advin's going to speak. He's just kind of. I was just waiting for them to finish their roles before I spoke.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I got an 8 for that, and then I also, with the drink, I just decided to say fuck it and just take a big swig, and
Constitution save.
I got a 18.
You failed. You're feeling pretty up there, but it tastes really fucking good.
My man's feeling schnackered.
Snacker with the carrot cake drink. Yeah.
All right. So Advin,
I'm
what did you
feeling
roll?
super schmuckered right now.
Well, he didn't drink. He passed. He didn't
Yeah.
sip at all. For his roll, he got a. Let me see for that next roll. Natural 1. What the fuck?
So
Bruh.
you go actually.
I said a row, guys. So yeah, Advin kind of. He's around the end of this cigar, so he's just taking one last big final drag before putting it out. And as he lets it go, the smoke kind of covers the countertop that we're all on. My story is a long one. Not very long, I'll cut it short, but I'll tell you what the beginning of what I do remember before my untimely passing. I was a kid born in a country long dead now. I was born during its greatest peak, when Javine was still alive. I was brought up believing that I could change the world or bring back some form of glory to this country. I became a knight, at least in my cultural terms, a knight, but it was more religious police, really. I upheld the culture and its rules and maintained peace in some areas. During one of my patrols with my group of friends, we were ambushed. I was the only one to not make it. At least to my knowledge.
The flash of the blonde man,
Barry Allen,
free of burn scars. Quite honestly, a very handsome individual. Tall, lanky, and a smile that almost seems to stretch from ear to ear.
Okay, don't
Like
tug
he-
yourself off too much.
Sounds like he gets horny from talking about tools for some reason.
Oh. Oh, Alvin
As
Wrench,
he
how I've
stands
missed you.
above your body. How unfortunate for you.
When Avin's getting this flash, he's holding the point where where the whole like stalker-esque part is repaired, as where his fake arm, where his now like replaced, arm is at, and he's just holding it there. I don't remember much during the initial wake up, except that my dearest friend died. Rekko. He, you could say, was my first victim as a stalker.
Oh. Gotcha.
I wandered the deserts for a long time. Nearly lost my mind. And I found my way to a encampment. They took me in for a bit, but I was disguised for a while. Hid some of my features. I was deep in a territory I was not familiar with. Later, now in the maps you're used to, it's the Elbern Imperium. The Elberns weren't aware that I was a Dracon. They were kind for a while, but I met this man who now I know is to be the stain and the scourge that rules the deserts with an iron fist. He was very intrigued with me, the fact that I could use magic. During my times while I was training to be a knight, I was also taught the magic arts with a fine lady, but she's long gone, and I don't want to get too much into details. But this man intrigued with the talent. He thought it was intriguing a desert rat could learn such a magnificent art. He offered me a chance to better this world, the deserts. I knew he would only see me as nothing but a circus pet, so I declined. I come to think I should have taken that deal some days. Maybe my family could still be alive.
Or he would have had you kill them.
Kill who?
Your family. Individuals that go out of their way to kill your family if you don't sign on with them aren't worth signing on with, regardless of what they've done to you.
You misinterpret what I said. They gave the intention that they gave lies that they wouldn't hurt my family, but still turned around and did it. He made it seem there is no harm, no foul, you could say. It's a new term I'm hearing in these parts. But it's difficult. This man led to the very death to my family on a very dear night on the double moon. I don't really want to talk about this. If you understand. Let's just say, though, it stems back to why I... That's out of character. That was me sneezing. That's where Admin kind of just like grabs him, rolling up another, finishing up rolling up his cigar, like using some magic to light up. After chopping up one and using the magic to light it up, he takes another long drag.
Mm-hmm.
Stems from why I hate his kind. But
Wait, so then, how'd you get the, kind of like pointed at his chest, what is it? I turned to Grim. What are they called? Night
beasts.
Night beast. Isn't that what keeps you going? Where'd you get it?
you remember the time when I was telling you about the ambush?
Right. I mean, I figured.
To not make it out.
Right, but isn't it the beast comes in to save you at the last second? Isn't that how that works?
Of course.
So, where'd that come from?
As you ask that, Advin's shadow seems to almost climb up his body and form a secondary figure. Perhaps that is a story for another time.
Well, that's new.
I'm gonna smell the air. Does it smell like the... Hard to describe, but the scent of the night beast that lingers on the stalkers?
Yes. The air around the table seems to be permeated with it. And actually, Burke, you won't even need to roll. You can smell that too. It is strong and pungent.
Fellas, this is Yorin.
A pleasure to meet you.
Oh.
He gives a deep bow while sticking out of Advin's shoulder.
Huh. Does yours talk? I'd say, looking over at Grim.
Not verbally.
Huh.
You see you see my shadow behind me.
Actually, it does
eyes
not
glow
move.
and wait. Oh. Well, that's odd.
Huh.
Can I roll another insight check?
Go right ahead.
Hold on. 16 plus 1, 17.
Something does seem to be going on. You can't quite put your finger on it, but you feel a little more empty than usual. You are still a young stalker, as people call them now. You will understand later in life. When your friend, your passenger, decides you are ready, she will speak to you. As it is now, be patient with the young one. She was not brought into the world in a usual way.
Odd. I just don't say anything about the fact that she hasn't appeared yet.
As Yorin slowly sinks back into Advin's shoulder, and his shadow once again extends to its normal length.
If you live long enough, you'll understand. Retain your sanity, and you may find out.
All right. And with Advin going, rollies from you other four: Burke, Cleric, Grim, and Khan.
Alright.
16.
10.
5.
Cleric, what did you get? You're muted, by the way.
Where is you at? Where is you at?
Give me a second. That's a 5.
Oh, okay. Well,
All
let's
right.
do rollies again because we both got
Rollies on
5s.
Burke and Cleric.
Alright. Okay, I got a 19.
That one.
Damn, Cleric really wants to go.
I guess so. Jesus.
We knew the nat 20s he was rolling would catch up to him eventually.
They would literally bite me in the ass one day, and this
I
is
wish they
shocking.
were actually biting your ass in a more crucial moment.
I know, right?
Bruh.
This is hardly crucial.
All right,
Hey,
Cleric.
this is incredibly crucial to the cohesion of the team.
All right, Cleric.
Yeah, what he said. What did you say? I'm kidding. I heard you.
All right.
I was about to go off on you, be like,
Something about the
okay,
cohesion.
forget it. I'm attacking Cleric.
Cleric kind of lays on the floor for a moment as he just stares up at the ceiling and he goes, you know, the more I thought about it, the more I realized what a dent could be from. You said it might have been from guilt?
Yeah.
I think I might know the reason. I was wandering a dirt road one day after several years of being treated poorly and running away and hiding. This group of people came walking past, and as always, I began to be pummeled with rocks, beaten and battered. I had just gotten a new arm, barely able to find an artificer to replace it. And they were about to rip it off again, and it's like I snapped. It's almost as if I was shut off, and after coming to, there's so much blood. There's blood everywhere. And it wasn't just from the people that passed by. I was still beating someone when I had come to. My hands wrapped around the child's neck. He was already dead. I cried. First time since my father's death. It broke me. And I decided from then on to speak as little as possible. In fact, I replaced my original faceplate with a solid piece. That was the one you saw me when you first met me.
Right.
I felt so broken and lost, and Agatha had to work with me for months for me to get to the point that I am. I felt so ashamed of what I did. I still carry part of the boy's shirt with me at all times as a reminder not to fully lose it.
And I think you have your answer, Cleric, why that dent won't leave you.
Yeah. It's a
Get
physical...
a new shiny arm and the dent will still be there.
It's a manifestation of your guilt, like you said. And that definitely sounds about right.
Out of character. Boom, motherfuckers! Khan is a freaking therapist!
I get paid by the hour of blood.
I get paid by the hour of
As
blood.
he turns towards Advin and kind of looks at him and goes, "The way you feel about me is justified. But don't ever say that I can't feel. Because I'm more than just a machine." As he gets up and leaves.
Burke, Grim, and Khan, if you want to continue the game, you can, or if you want to end the game here for the night.
Well, that was a little too familiar.
Might as well one last time.
Guess so.
Alright.
Go ahead, Grim.
Am I drinking, or am I just gonna roll to tell a story?
Tell a story or drink and or both.
I'm gonna drink one
go
more
right
time,
after
might
you.
as well. Wisdom saving throw.
I'm just rolling to tell a story. I got a 4.
3 plus 4.
Well,
7.
Advin, you already told a story this round. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Oh, I don't mind.
Okay.
I thought we were doing another round.
Well,
3 plus
it's still
4,
on the same
5 for my
round.
wisdom check.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
3 plus 4 is 7.
You fail. You're feeling heavily inebriated.
And now for my roll of the story. Man, that was really depressing.
Alright. Burke, Con, if you want to roll for your story as well.
10 for rollies.
10 for rollies.
Burke?
Nat 1 for rollies.
Alright, it's Burke's go.
So, well, don't we have to re-roll?
No, because you don't
his?
matter.
Nope.
I'm the lowest.
Yeah.
Ow.
Burke's
Fucking...
the lowest. Lowest. The rolliest roller. Anyways, Burke. As Cleric leaves, what's the story that comes to mind?
That definitely sounded familiar. Waking up in a pool of blood and viscera that isn't your own and was all from your doing. It's real familiar, especially not knowing how or why you got there. I take another swig.
Alright,
Let's see, I'm gonna...
I think it's a very familiar feeling to everyone in this room.
Let's see. I fail, I believe.
What did you get?
It's below 18, so
Okay,
I failed.
yeah, you failed.
I can't tell if this drink's
up there.
helping or hurting. It reminds me of, the conversation about the moon and the conversation about cleric kind of all reminded me about one time. There was this Goliath woman. I had some kind of relationship with her at some point. Or at least that's what I thought it was. And so, over time, we got to know each other pretty well. Or at least, again, I thought I did. And one time, she and I, Titania was her name, were walking and failed to account for the moon. And I snapped, just like how Cleric did. Except this time there were some lycanthrope hunters that intervened. They, at least from what I remember, but when I had come to, she was dead. And in my arms. And if the guilt wasn't enough, I had searched the bodies of the hunters that were left in my wake. And what I found was a note from Titania. She was one of them. This whole time she spent getting close to me, just so that she could send in her friends to take me out.
Sorry.
You see, Grim puts an arm around you. Believe it or not, I know what that feels like.
I think we all do, in some way.
So, Burke.
I woke up to
the weight you feel as you tell the story. You recall having the letters still with you, tucked within your monk robes. Sitting there.
I don't know. I think I've had enough of this drink. I'm going to bed. And I get up and
stumble out.
Kind of stretch a little bit.
I think Grim just kind of sits there for a bit. And he pulls out a small locket with the letters engraved in the top, on the top latch, CB.
What
The
did
T.
The music. No, no. And he opens it, and it's a beautiful, dark-skinned, half-elven woman. A picture, anyway.
She's beautiful.
No, it wasn't jewel. Just a woman pops out of the locket.
I'm free!
I'm summoned you.
I'm free. Come on, Frank. Let's get out of here.
He just sort of stares at it, and he takes another swig of Lokir's Revenge.
All right, wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
10 plus 4.
You fail. You are heavily inebriated.
You should probably get to bed, buddy.
I will. You go ahead. I'll catch up later.
Grim and Con, if you two would like to roll these for the next story, or if you would like to end the game here, you can.
I mean, I'm down to continue.
I'll roll one more time.
I'm gonna roll one more.
4.
I also am gonna do my typical behavior of not actually leaving the room and just kind of hiding.
Okay. Yeah, you can do so.
As always.
Sorry,
I got too high.
I would have had more conversation, but people are like setting off fireworks that are literally having cars going off, so I had to go split for a second.
You're all good.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Alright. Who rolled the lowest here?
I rolled a 4.
I got a 1.
Oh.
Advin, if you want to tell another story, go ahead.
I suppose I should give some explanation for my disdain for Warforged.
Please.
You have to understand, I've lived a long time, and I've seen things that have reinforced ideas. He's an oddity, and I will admit that. But an oddity is just that. A one-time thing, maybe a twice, but never an occurrence. I have seen Warforged pretend to be the kindest people, and then slaughter a whole village just because they were given an order. He may claim he has feelings, and that could be the oddity. But one story stood out to me the most was a time when I was in what you would consider in the map is fell deep into the Crime Alliance. Not along the coast, but at least a few cities deep inside the country. I stayed in town for a while. I couldn't stay in one place for too long. Those things were in abundance in this town. They kept the supplies coming. They always seemed to pick up water for them here and there. The standard automatons, but the newer models, these free thinkers that were sold, these free-talking, self-sufficient automatons, they were still called what we would now call more Warforged-like. They serve another motive. I've seen it. I've seen this Warforged act like a normal one, but helped out. Seen the care, listened. A lot of these village people love this robot, this machine. And then, around the time I was leaving, it was given an order to hunt, to kill, try to stop it, along with some other Warforged. But that's in a Solanacron. I had run away. I couldn't save those people. Those Warforged that claimed to care, that these people loved, just killed the companions without hesitation. So I don't want to hear that my hatred's unfounded, that my beliefs are stupid. I'll give him a chance. He's an oddity. Do not mistake my chumminess with acceptance. And that's where he gets up and he gets ready to go to bed.
Grim and Khan, would you like,
As you leave,
would you two like to as you leave?
as he leaves, I'm gonna take another sip.
Wisdom save.
Here comes the gnome.
Oh no.
Nat 1
Yeah.
plus 4 is 5.
You have blacked out.
He's gone.
You will not know what happened by next morning.
And the most mischievous of all is sitting right next to you.
Khan,
No, I think I have an
What do you
idea
do?
as to what might happen.
So Grim just passed out right there?
Yeah.
No, I think I'd still just sitting there.
So he's kind of just sitting there silent. He
He's
said
just sitting passed out.
he said
Insight check.
okay.
Just sitting there horizontally passed out like a horse.
Ah, shit.
He's on that stool.
What'd you roll?
And his head's ringing. And he's
7.
moving.
Yeah, it looks like he just passed
Better
out
than his
sitting.
5.
Looks like he just passed out sitting.
Grim. Grim.
He makes no
Grim.
movement.
Feel like this should be a moment where someone else takes over.
I have 50 feet of rope.
Oh,
Correct?
God.
Foden. As
Oh, shit.
Khan Incubo shakes you awake, calling you Grim. What do you do?
Grim.
Wow. It's been a while since he's been this blackout. And you see that whatever is speaking kind of looks at its hands. Grim looks at his hands. Wow. That's a new one.
I will say,
That's a unique thing.
Khan, as you look at his eyes, they become slightly darker than normal, but still that steely blue.
Ah!
Take a smell and see if he's more nightmare beast or if this is just a parallel consciousness.
Go right
At this
ahead.
point, I've walked back into view, and am kind of standing in the corner watching.
Would that be perception, insight,
Insight.
what? All right. Please give me a good roll.
I'm also going to make an
No,
insight.
That's a 10.
Go right ahead. What?
That's a 10.
No, that's a 6.
It's still Grim, as far as you
That's
can
your
tell.
mom.
Just acting a bit strange.
So, you're the newbies.
The newbies.
Newbies?
My friends, you've entered a game that I don't
Through
think
the
you
crown,
understand quite yet.
Through the crown, I cast Dominate Person.
That's not gonna work, my friend.
Make
The
them-
driver's not in the driver's seat.
Have
Does he still count as a person?
Have Grim make a wisdom save.
Alright. 5 plus 4, 9.
Alright, Grim has no real control over the faculties of the body. But then again, he didn't anyways.
Are you trying to cast Dominate Person on him or me?
What
'Cause I got-
are you?
I am whoever I say I am. And whoever you think I am. But
As,
to make things simple, just call me Eldon.
and as he says Eldon, much like you saw with Advenkari, his shadow slowly slinks inward. As rather
I'm not
than
alone.
a copy of him, the formation of a Wendigo seems to reach over his shoulders and grow from his back.
We're not alone in this, old head.
So are you the same as Grim or different?
He is me. Settled. We'll get to that in a minute. But first, let's indulge our friends here. To answer your question, Khan, if I remember, Bat Boy, we'll go with Bat Boy. He and me are the same person, just different. See, our brain doesn't really work the same like it used to, not like anyone else alive anymore. It's sort of like a piece of shattered glass that's been glued together. Sure, it lets you see everything inside, but it's still pretty fucking blurry. It's not a full picture anymore.
So fragmented psyche.
I would prefer the term warped psyche.
It took me months to put her to sleep. Let us go while my sister sleeps.
Hush. We'll go when I say we'll go. Oh, that.
So
back
that
there.
is your beast.
Not exactly. He's more a facet of another beast. See, me and a big colossal friend over there, he's not the only one rooting around in this head of ours. There's plenty of us, though not all of us are given proper names. I mean, look at me. He calls me Foden.
He calls me Wendigrim.
Actually, I call you that because you've never given us a name. So...
Fuck you. Let us eat.
Cha-cha-cha! Again, I'm in the driver's seat. We go when I say we go. Let's indulge them a little bit. Any questions you'd like to ask before we make our little departure? And before you ask, yes, we'll be back. And Grim will be back in the driver's seat. We're just out for a little expedition.
A sort of midnight snack excursion.
Perhaps. We'll just see. Well, he and I will just have to see what's out there. So before I leave, get your questions out now.
What do you find the most delicious morsel?
What I find delicious. You mean in souls, you mean? Or in this tacky, over-the-counter bar drink?
Souls, mainly.
Sinners. People who are guilty. Have things to hide. People who lie to themselves. Hell, if I had a chance, I'd eat the driver's seat in my head. But that's not possible. Next question.
As Burke kind of tries to shake himself up a little bit, he turns his right hand into a claw and kind of traces it on the counter as he's walking over slowly. So...
Is that an intimidation attempt?
The red eyes of the creature on Eldon's shoulder, they seem to glow like fire of excitement as you approach them in a menacing manner, and he seems to almost reach and grasp the table as he watches you.
Atata! We need these people still, despite how tempting their souls seem to be.
Would
And
I
also,
any of this, like any loud screeching laughter or stuff to catch his attention? Because he's maintaining his sword before going to sleep.
Well, you most likely went to go return to the abode that was prepared for them, which is the old people's home.
Okay.
Which is a ways away from the
Oh,
tavern.
Yeah. I just wanted to double check and all that stuff. All right.
And my dear green were-tiger friend, do you honestly think a little claw like yours scares us after what we've seen? You're going to have to try a little harder than that.
The fount of knowledge has shown us much beyond comprehension.
And much more than a simple tiger could ever teach us.
Well, I doubt I could take you off your high horse if I tried. But my question for you is, what exactly is your agenda?
My agenda is my agenda, and what I do with it will be up to me.
Yeah, you're one of those people.
Now, if it's of any consolation to you, I have no intention of doing whatever the Demon Lord's doing. The fool could barely win the first time, so I have no intention of doing a failure's work. Instead, I prefer... well, let's just say I'm in the habit of learning key information.
Key information.
And don't worry, if you're wondering if you're in any danger, you still have uses to me. You still have uses to some of us in here. So, we're not gonna kill you. Not yet.
To be honest, I'm more concerned about your driver.
Grim? He barely knows that we're here. Deluded by depression and melancholy. So deftly asleep. So inebriated by this drink of this swill, he takes the shot glass and kind of stirs it around a little bit, setting it back on the counter.
The arcane liquid seeming to almost move on its own in an opposite swirl to the way you're swirling it.
Oh, by the way, he is instead of sitting on the chair normally, he is full crisscross with his with the evil fingers touching.
Like
steepling. He's steepling his fingers.
Yeah, he's steepling. And you see that his outfit has changed slightly. It's sort of a warped outfit. It's a warped version of Grimm's outfit.
What are we?
And you see
what happened?
Keep up, man.
Yeah, it's
keep up, man.
I wasn't here.
I know.
I don't care.
We'll explain it later.
We'll explain it later.
Okay, cool.
And you see, as the outfit starts changing, his eyes go from that steely blue to this sickeningly deep green.
My question for you. This is purely hypothetical.
Oh, I love hypotheticals.
If Grim were to die, would you
I
go
take
along
over?
with him, or would you take over?
That would depend on whether or not Grim can actually die. If a soul is truly immortal.
If she dies, I drive.
But
that guy doesn't shut up, does he?
I will eat you.
And he will
I
only
hold
do
my
so
claw
at
to his shadowy throat, I guess.
That won't do you any good, Mr. Greystaff. He's literally not there.
Still feel like scratching him up just a little bit.
You can try.
Do it.
Calm yourself! Both of you.
Question.
And to answer your questions, Burke, the man you heard Grim talking to back at the house, that was not me. It was a facet of me. There are many of us trapped in this little old head of mine, and this little old head of ours.
As he says that, eyes appear all over Grim and Wendegrim's body. Eyes of varying colors: yellow, green, blue, red, purple.
I understand now why Dominate Person doesn't work on persons.
Exactly. How can you dominate a person when more than one person exists in one single mind?
Fair.
Just remember. Well, this has been a
Dominate
fun
driver's
chat.
seat.
This has been a fun chat, but we must venture forth. But before I go, before we go, I'll grant you one tiny itty-bitty piece of knowledge. And DM, I'm gonna do something. Tell me if this is okay. He says, the stars have eyes, and each of them tell lies. And I would like everyone who heard that to make an intelligence saving throw.
Alright.
I will allow it.
Alright.
I assume Cleric can't because he's not there.
Yeah, he's not.
Natural 1.
Just Burke and Khan roll an intelligence saving throw.
Natural 1.
Con, what did you get? Con?
8.
Con?
Hey, Con
I was
Stinky
rolling.
Bow.
Give me a second, guys. Jeez.
Never. You both fail.
Alright.
What
So what
happens to you
happens?
is this. You are bombarded by a vision of the night sky, and you see not stars in the sky, but little white dots, and each of them turn to face you, and you black out. You wake up the next day.
Burke,
Damn.
as you black out, you catch a glimpse of a child screaming in the middle of a field. Their skin sizzling and boiling as the fire spreads around them. Screaming. Screaming.
And you hear
Con, as you black out, you catch a glimpse of forces beyond your imagining moving in the shadows underneath the earth's crust. Dark dwarves of ill intent.
I'm not
Noctis
repeating the laugh.
elves. All of them working in tandem. And at the forefront, a familiar purple horned form as he gives a very big smile.
I'm not laughing again, just
At-
imagine I'm laughing.
At that, Khan breaks into a sadistic laugh.
As you awaken.
Oh, wait. You just hear, wait, no, I'm supposed to be laughing. Wait.
Why you? Why the fuck are you laughing?
Wait, hold on. What's my thing?
Yeah. So, both of you awaken the next day.
You've given me invaluable information.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm going to call that ability for Foden upon the font of knowledge.
A sip from the font of knowledge.
No. Upon the font of knowledge. It allows.
I'm gonna just call it his fuck you move, and we're leaving it at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was completely experimental. I did not know that you would let me do that.
Abso-fucking-lutely. I loved it. We'll have to
Beautiful,
talk
man.
a bit more on that, but yes.
I have obtained knowledge.
As you
He is now the big thing.
As you awaken on the floor of this tavern, not knowing where Grimm's body...
Sebastian has propped me up into a
Yeah.
sitting position, as is his wont.
And Oliviana seems to have been shaking you quite a bit as you look at a person clad in clothing similar to Grimm's.
Why, hello there.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, I'm all right. Turns out Grimm has your brother has a lot going on in his head.
And now you do too, you hear in the back of your mind.
Now I have that to deal with.
As you awaken, Cleric, Advin, Burke, and Khan, Grimm in the middle of the forest. You wonder what this next day will bring as you travel your way to the city of Bursted.
Don't I have to, like, go and pay off someone's debt before I go?
Well,
Yes.
Yes, you do. But,
otherwise, terrible things will
Side
happen.
adventure.
Yes, that is true.
But what?
Otherwise, you'll have to get into a legal dispute.
But what gazes shall fall upon you? What masquerading evils will find you? Questions for later, as we're going to end the episode there.
And what will come?
That was
And what
a good
will
one.
the
I
people
actually had a
see?
lot of fun.
I've had a lot of fun with this one, and
Yes, I'm
I
very happy
now
about it.
have an untold weapon.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, so much for joining us. This was a very fun episode, full of a lot of sadness.
A lot of
Sadness.
sadness.
But
I got to roleplay very good this time.
you did roleplay a lot. That was amazing roleplay from you there, Lemmy. Burke,
Let's move it along.
I think you guys did
Everybody
awesome.
had some really good roleplay moments.
As always,
Talk
thank you guys
afterwards.
so much for joining us. It has been so fun. Thank you for joining us. Those of you on YouTube who are watching, thanks for taking time out of your day.
Like and subscribe.
Go check out Aeidros Expanded. Please donate. We thank you guys so much for watching. Lemmy, if you'd take us out.
Of course. And always remember, and this will be a special holiday one. Stay happy, stay holly, stay jolly, stay hibernating because it's winter, and always remember that the hat works in mysterious ways.
And
Good
so does
night,
Brandon
everybody.
Biden, apparently.
Good night, everybody.
Give me your fucking cookies.